Hello, everyone, and welcome to Ruins of the Past. I believe this is, chapter 38. So, we, last session, we learned new things about intrepid heroes and, how the Imperium at large judges their actions. So, Emil Griff is gone. But, the other two have been in various ways captured. So, if everyone could deafen yourselves until you see me give you the double thumbs up on the camera, I will brief Demi on his duties.
Alrighty.
This is cursed.
Let the games begin.
Give me a second. I'm drinking beer to be more manly. Go.
Okay, so you have interrogated at this point some of the others, and you have information about a great deal of the lesser officers that were interrogated by, well, acolytes essentially, to a large extent. Of course, even some inquisitors joined in on a case-by-case basis to check things, but you have a pretty clear idea of who was involved with what, to an extent. So you know that this unassuming soldier is a lot less flashy, but almost as deadly as Zarkov. And deep in Arminius' counsels. You know that he was involved in some way with the recovery of the Man of Iron, and presumably a great many other operations. Your job is to figure out, first of all, what the fuck was he involved with? Learn about as many operations as possible that he was part of, and then essentially figure out just how important he was to Arminius and how much he knows.
And through that, how heretical he is,
Yeah, and further interrogations can actually get the information out of him. Your job primarily is to figure out how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Okay. Just one question, and this is more for background information. What do we know about his background, if anything?
He would be registered as an acolyte of Arminius. He is a apparently Arminius found him in his travels. Doesn't necessarily list that he's a demon worlder. But
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those, entered into the roles under the authority of Inquisitor Arminius, information absent, offer training in this to fulfill his duties,
Yeah. Okay, so a bit suspicious on that end, but got it. Okay.
Okay,
I think I have a way to go about it.
all right. He would have been examined by now, and he does have an inconvenient mark that was discovered upon him as well.
Gotcha. Just gonna write to them.
Fuckers. Literally give them a signal, nobody gives a fuck.
No, everybody's browsing Reddit.
So cursed.
Truly cursed.
Literally wasn't watching and just standing there like nobody reacts.
Thank you.
Okay, so Loot, it has been a grueling week since you walked into that little conference room and got taken prisoner.
I believe that it was.
You haven't really been questioned all that much. You've been examined, and you have been left to wait. On occasion, a Sister of Battle walked in, folded her arms over the power armor, and just looked down at you with a look of repent without saying anything. But that's largely the extent of your human interaction.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, it was the extent of my human interaction on my homeworld, so
But today is different. The Sister of Battle comes in and is followed by another of her kind and several relatively tough looking guys who, strangely enough, aren't armed, who start pulling you to your feet.
oh boy.
And they start leading you down corridor without saying anything. Sisters of Battle stay behind you, presumably ready to interfere should you attempt to escape.
How the fuck am I gonna escape, though?
I mean,
But fair, but fair.
yeah,
Heretics and all that?
You're lucky that you don't have it as bad as Zarkov. They did
Oh,
much
boy.
worse to him.
I mean, yeah, I'd have more precautions against the fucking 7-foot dude in power armor.
Mhm.
Okay. So they take you to a room, they sit you down, and the men start manacling you in the chair with the shackles that have been left attached to the chair. The chair is welded into the floor.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm tempted to, in character, say, "Oh, come on, boys, I like it a little bit tighter," but that'll get me shot on the spot for being a Slaneshi worshipper.
Optimistic of him thinking he's just gonna get shot.
Yeah, fair, very fair.
They finish. Couple minutes later, one of the sisters, not the one that usually stares at you, steps forward and carefully inspects the shackles, then nods at the men who did them and gestures towards the door. They leave. The two of them stand by the wall. One of them next to the door, one in the corner. A couple of minutes later, the door opens and someone
see,
enters.
You see a pretty well-built dude enter. Small sort of beard. The beard here.
Beer, hell yeah.
Beard. I'm drinking fucking Radler, please. Beard
I
sort
had one
of
in the fridge,
enters,
too.
looking stern. Come in. I'll close the door myself and try and shut it a little bit so it makes a sound. Nod to the sisters.
Intimidation techniques.
I sit down, look at you for a second, look you up and down, look at the manacles, recline back in my chair, open up my pockets, and take out a cigar, sip it. So, what's your name?
Loot Prigma.
Where you from, Lou?
Wait, you mind?
What? Okay, never mind. Actually, out of character, I didn't really decide on a specific demon world where I was from.
That's
so,
okay.
You can pick a random
Okay.
name and we can go for that.
Just say the part of sorcerers.
No. Let me actually, real quick. Fucking, I don't know, a demon world. I'll just say it like that. Assume a name. I don't know. I'm not.
Okay,
feeling
you have to give me something. Fuck it. I got a random name, Almar. Fuck it.
Almar, fair enough. Okay, from the demon world, Almar.
Almar, huh? You know, that's a interesting classification there. You born there?
Well, my earliest memories are from there, and I do have some memories of my childhood there being not very pleasant.
I remember spawning, crawling out of the spawning pits like it was yesterday.
I remember fighting all of the children to the death so I could be the one to survive.
Fascinating story. So look, why does a man like you from Malmar, why did Arminius pick you up? Why was Arminius there?
Well, I have no idea why he was there. He never specifically told me, but all I know is he was looking for capable fighters who wanted to get out of the hellscape that it was the demon world Almar.
And you proved yourself down there, huh?
I proved myself by surviving.
Hmm. You kill anybody there?
I killed anyone who wanted to kill me and anyone who wanted to cause me harm.
Did that include any more of malicious individuals? Something that might seem out of this world. You know what I'm talking about, Luke.
I do, and I do remember a couple of them ganging up on me and some of my so-called, at the time, friends.
And you survived that, huh?
I wouldn't really say unscathed, but yes, I seen a lot of my acquaintances and friends die to
I see
those
Demi already
things.
counting strikes.
So, unscathed. What do you mean unscathed? What did they do to you?
You shot me,
Hmm.
hit me.
Scratches,
The
bites,
usual.
that's usual.
Well, not so much bites. There was not any incidents of bites that I can remember.
This is an out of character question for you, Boo.
Okay, go
Where's
for it.
where's your witch mark located?
My witch mark is located like approximately where like the fucking kidneys would be, or kidney left side.
So like the side of your belly.
See, I think you.
Basically.
See, I think you're missing a little bit of a detail there when I say, what did they do to you? What about
Also,
the
out of
thing,
character. Sorry, but out of character, I have no idea how witch marks happen.
mutations, chaos, corruption?
Yeah, fair enough.
What about the thing on your left side? Your kidney, just above your ass.
I feel like you do not know. This is out of character. I feel like you don't really understand anatomy, but that's Gucci.
Don't worry about it.
But not in character now. I honestly do not know. It's been there for as long as I can remember. Must be a side effect of the very, very inhospitable surroundings that I was in.
You think one of those people down there did it to you?
Could be one of them, could be one of my friends, could have been one of my other enemies, could have been the planet itself. I honestly have no idea. I do know that I have gotten examined while on board Arminius' ship.
What do you think about Zarkov?
Zarkov, he definitely seemed a bit... Well, he's definitely dumb. He does not think with his head a decent amount. He is the type that has one thing set in his mind, which is to kill, and that's about it, regardless of his own survival.
And I take that as a confession that you do think, you think of yourself as a smart guy, huh?
I think of myself as a man who can survive.
So, tell me from the start. We've already asked a little bit of the friends, your friends. Tell me about the space hawk you guys were on.
Well, we were deployed on a pretty large space hulk to examine it, to look for anything that Arminius might have deemed useful, and to look for any evidence on the whereabouts of the thing that I mentioned before.
And what could this useful thing be on a space hawk? A lot of insecurities there. Could be anything.
right.
So,
I'm going to say this without regards to the other people in the room. We were tasked with with searching for information on an intact SDC on board a old Imperial vessel named the Svarog.
out of character, we haven't found that out yet. At least us interrogators, right?
That's above your pay grade.
That's. You're gonna see me like half stop with the cigar.
Exactly.
You're pretty sure the Sisters of Battle have stopped breathing behind him as well.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, all of you know that y'all are essentially also dead. So,
Turn my cigar off. Look to the sisters. Nod. Get the fuck up and go out. To inform the other two interrogators. Get this shit out. Because if this fucker knows, who the fuck knows? Who else fucking knows?
Okay.
Get this.
The Sisters of Battle. Well, you're a fucking heretic, and the interrogator apparently made his will clear. This needs to stay silent, so they don't bring other people in the room. They just walk up to you and start hitting you with their fists until you pass out.
fair enough.
You will be probably going to, because this is stuff. Just probably going to be some actual psycho information stuff, because this is probably locked behind, and we need 100% guaranteed information for this now.
Yeah, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So that was pretty quick.
So you are regather with the others.
Hey. The whole, sorry, but out of character, the whole personality that I wanted to go for with Loot is answering to the highest rank in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever that may be.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna do the regathering in a second, but we're gonna do that after Boo has a chance to interrogate someone.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's that gonna be?
Can I not? I really don't want to be honest. I'm not, like...
Don't worry about it. People are dying anyway, so no matter how you go about it.
No, like, I don't really care about that, but fine. Okay, let's go.
I don't think we did the commissar yet.
We didn't.
Nope.
Okay,
Definitely.
yep, everyone deafen yourselves.
Okay, so what up? What do I need to know?
So, this is interesting, because the commissar in question he has a good record, and he certainly has a certain amount of zeal in following the will of the Emperor, as far as his service record shows, as can be expected of any properly trained commissar. But, he's supposed to be one of the good ones. Arminius generally picks his heretics with a great deal of care. So, it's strange that the commissar would be among them. He seems to have stumbled in the middle of an ongoing operation, and the acolytes sort of used him because they needed extra muscle. And after that, he was somehow kept. So, your job is to figure out why he was kept, and also what means Arminius was able to use to subvert his loyalty to the Imperium. How did he gain hold on him? Did he use psychic powers? Did he brainwash him in some way? How does Arminius push people into heresy?
Okay.
And in terms
Gotcha.
of names, do you want me to generate one for you, or do you want come up with one yourself?
Demi told me that all of the names were generated, so just generate one.
Okay. So what's good here?
And also, Demi told me that he really didn't make the characters yet. Would do that after, just like
Yes.
this is scenario.
Depending on how you play them during interrogation, you make the character after. You're effectively... you are
okay.
finally ending the prologue part of the campaign, Boo.
Jesus, fair enough. Let's go.
So you are Temujin Krempel.
Hell yeah, let's go. My boy Temujin Krempel.
Really? Out of every single name, Temujin? What is he gonna do? Fucking conquer half the fucking universe? Cursed. Kremple.
Okay, so as if it has been a while. You have been kind of you were on the ship, I believe, when the news came in that everyone's supposed to stay put, and well, the Inquisition has since transported you down to the planet. They have been
Okay.
strangely understanding given your role in Arminius's happenings. You aren't actually kept in a dark cell, you are effectively in an acolyte's rooms in the fortress, kept under house arrest and watched constantly, of course, but treated with a certain amount of understanding. And you are even allowed to speak to the men briefly to encourage them to lay down their arms peacefully and that, there was no need to die for the heretic Arminius. But, as all good things do, it comes to an end and you are requested to make your way to an interview room, to which you are promptly escorted. You are sat down. Your arms are, for the sake of propriety, manacled in front of you, but other than that you are not restrained. And the guards as well, they're your standard variety inquisitorial troopers. Apparently you do not rank something truly deadly. Few
That's good
minutes
to hear.
after you settle in, the interrogator walks in, and I give it over to Temujin.
Okay, so the interrogator that you see is slim, but you can see that he's well toned, with muscles and well built overall, but not bulky. And it's not too tall. Would be like shorter than Loot, like maybe 5'10", 5'11", something like that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but that character, I'm so tempted to have like a Mongolian accent, but nah. Anyway. So, it's the VIP's turn, I see. Okay, so name and rank. First of all, let's get that out of the way, shall we?
As if McCarthy. Acolyte.
Ooh, okay. And where do you hail from, Azif?
Well, I wasn't raised on Swaihan's world, but that's my adopted home.
And out of character, just what fucking type of world is it?
It's a oceanic high world.
Ah, hive world. Okay. Ooh. Must have been annoying getting through all the masses, huh? But do you know where you were born?
I'm not sure. All I
Oh.
know is my father was a noble. And he died in battle.
Oh. Pretty noble of him. How did you get to be a part of that heretic's crew?
He forcefully recruited me after I proved myself capable of sniffing out heresy with one of his acolytes.
Which one of these acolytes would that be?
Our character, what was his name again?
Who are you? You're referring to the ones on the planet, right?
Esther. Esther Kriker, I believe.
Okay, and
You would be familiar with that name. Apparently, there was an
yeah,
rather serious incident in which Esther met his end. And
yes.
Unfortunately, he got on board the ship before I was able to inform the, well, heretic.
Oh,
And his acolytes would not listen to my concerns and defended him as one of their own.
okay. And you said Arminius forcefully recruited you into his cast. How so?
He gave me no choice. I was badly wounded, and I'm a man of the Emperor. He
And
insisted
you
I had
chose
no
to
option.
serve, and you chose to serve a man willingly harboring a heretic over a glorious death for the Imperium.
makes a note on the data pad.
As I said, I did not choose to serve him. I was already bound in service by the fact that he had my unit in his service.
But didn't you just say that
I
you were
serve
badly
the
wounded?
Emperor. I was badly wounded on the planet.
And you chose to serve the Emperor by serving a heretic?
No, I joined the guard, and then the guard took me along with my unit into his service. What more can I say?
As if, do you think that death is a preferable alternative to heresy?
Most certainly.
I can see that while you may think that, you truly do not
How
maybe
could I
feel
ever
that.
be a commissar without it?
Okay. And did Arminius use any of those tactics, let's call them, to force the other acolytes?
What manner of tactics?
Well, you said that he forcefully made you
Forcefully
serve him.
recruited me into his band of acolytes? Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I never really spoke to the others outside of the events on that
So
planet.
you say that you are good at sniffing out, as you said, heretics, but you never really spoke to them, you say. How could you
I
possibly
avoided
do
them. They were all very strange, and after the events on the planet, I was not inclined to being in their presence.
it, right? How long
After
have you
all, they had
suspected, or
failed
can you
in
not
that.
interrupt the interrogator?
I'm sorry.
How long have you felt that Arminius was a heretic?
Honestly,
Obviously.
since the events on that dead world,
And what
it
were the
became
events on the dead
obvious when
world?
he was making deals with a rogue trader to sell information from the Inquisition's records in
What
exchange for
information?
assisting him.
What information?
It was, well, they honestly didn't say. They just listed off numbers.
Do you remember these numbers?
Should I roll for that, or?
You
I mean,
should. Let's see. Give me an intelligence with plus 20. You can reroll if you wish.
I will.
Okay. That is 3 degrees of success. I'm gonna say that you remember one of them fully, and part of the of another one. Enough
I'll
to
give him all of the digits that I recall.
It's enough to identify the case, if not the specific piece of evidence, for the second one that you remember partially.
Good, good.
okay, and is that all of the numbers you remember?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was simply tasked with guarding his entourage on that planet.
That's pretty convenient. And do you know, by any chance, why Arminius had started going to such extremes? What was his mission?
You know, I honestly don't think my character ever fucking found out.
Yeah, you could have guessed that he was looking for something really important, but it depends on what were you part of that you could have led to you learning.
Mm,
Like you were
I don't
part of the
recall anything off my
negotiations,
head.
part of the negotiations with Harlocks.
I was a part of the negotiation with Harlocks, but that was never mentioned in that.
Yeah, because we skip over the briefings and just summarize them. But
Yeah.
it
No, it's not even that. I don't think you would have been briefed on that. No one's been briefed on that. Everyone just discovered in the midst of the mission and got brain
it wouldn't
bombed.
have been spoken out loud, but like it wouldn't have been spelled out, but you would know that he was looking for something called the Svarog, and you were supposed to keep an eye out for any hint that the Harlocks knew about it and potentially try and find out if you could do it while negotiating.
I see. Okay.
So you would have some idea. You wouldn't necessarily know what the ultimate goal is, but you could make a decent guess of, hunting for the ship in general.
Something called the Svarog. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay. And you seem like a rather zealous and devoted follower of the Emperor, am I correct?
Was that ever in question?
Yes, that was a question. Am I correct? I ended it well.
Yes.
So how come you did not report any heretical behavior as soon as you noticed it?
Well, for one, would I know about the brain? I would know about the brain.
Yeah, you had
now.
one. You would know about the brain bombs. You know that they took one out of you as well.
Well, for one, there was
And
the
sorry, out
brain
of character,
bomb.
interrogators would have been briefed on the brain bombs as well.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I am aware that you have had a explosive device in your cranium. But I also do know that you managed to divulge information regardless of that. So what was stopping you?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was distracted by the typing.
No, fair enough. I am well aware that you have had an explosive device in your cranium removed, but you only had it removed after you divulged information on Armenia.
That
So
was
what was stopping you
the
before?
other one of his characters that didn't go with
Wasn't it
Arminius.
him? But wasn't it the commissar again?
No, it was not.
No, it was the one that was on the planet the Doctor. As in, on Scintilla.
I mean, yeah, I know it was on Scintilla, but I
That
thought
was
it was Azef on
Zircon. This is
Scintilla.
Azef.
Ah, okay. But no, I thought it was Azef on Scintilla. That's my bad then.
Nope.
Okay. Well, one of your fellow acolytes, this I'm gonna go for it. One of your fellow acolytes managed to divulge information regardless of the explosive device, so what was stopping you?
He must have been a very smart individual. I
And
never had any way to contact anyone that could have done anything about it, and even if I did, the brain bomb would have likely killed me in the process.
so again, you choose to serve a heretic over death.
No. It's literally that I could not get the information out, and simply that. If I could have
And
gotten
simply
any of
because
it out,
you
I
were
would have
scared.
done so.
So you
If
still
I was ever
chose to
contacted,
serve him.
It's not even that. I was kept on the ship.
But you still chose to serve him. You could have died a noble fighter of the Imperium, not served a heretic, but you did not choose to do that.
I
Did death
did
frighten you
attempt
more?
that. I attempted that on that ice planet, as I always do. I never turn back from a battle. I fought those Eldari hard, and as hard as I could, and then my bolter, it had a detonation in the barrel, and it knocked me out, and when I woke up, I was underground in a pocket of air, spared by the mercy of the Emperor, I would assume.
Sorry, but out of character, I'm just tempted to say, but you still burned the fate point. sorry. But no, this is in character, but you've had chances then afterward. Still chose not to.
Yes, and I have not had the grace to die in the service of the Emperor, nor have I had the grace to offer up information until now.
All of this, don't you think it sounds rather convenient?
It's unfortunate, is what it is.
Do you think that even maybe this is also the Emperor's will?
I don't know.
Oh.
The Emperor's will is strong, but
Apparently not
ultimately,
strong
it
enough
would
in you, my
seem-
dear friend.
it would seem that Arminius is a crafty, evil heretic. There's only so much that men can do before evil. We fight and we die for the glory of the Emperor and to crush his enemies. But we cannot always succeed. Thus we die.
Except you. From what I can tell, you have not succeeded, and yet you still live.
And that will likely haunt me for the rest of my days.
It could have haunted you for a lot less. What was your job? What was your duty to Arminius? What did he require you to do in his employ?
He mostly stuck me with menial tasks.
For example?
Answering calls from that other Inquisition vessel in the system with that strange space station.
That does not sound like a menial task. That sounds like the task of a
Yeah, I
former
was just about
lieutenant.
to say that. Yes.
He simply
So
tasked me with replying that I was to inform him that Arminius was scrying to discover information on the chaos vessels that were approaching. And so I did.
so
And
he
he said that I was a fool if I believed that, and that I should try and escape from this man's service as soon as possible. And I could
and
not.
yet you still didn't.
I could not escape a ship of 1,000 men. And
There
I
are
would
more
not
ways to
abandon my
escape,
service to the
Heresy.
Emperor if I can. If someone had reached out, if I had any opportunity, I would have gladly given up what I could. But alas,
So
here we are.
you chose to live with shame rather to die with dignity.
I tried to die with dignity. Every opportunity I was given, I survived, regardless. It would seem that either by the grace of the Emperor or by some other means, as a result of Omnius's heretical actions, I was not given such an opportunity.
Did you try and
Even when
sabotage
there was an
Arminius in any way?
assassin that came to kill him.
Did you try and sabotage Arminius then, in any way?
I never really had the opportunity.
We create our own opportunities. Do you agree? Plus, with what you told
The
me,
guiding
he only
will of
gave
the
you.
Emperor shows us the way to any opportunity, brother. I do not
And if he
know.
was only giving you menial tasks, that means that he wouldn't have paid much attention to you, so you would have had plenty of
If he
opportunity.
did not pay much attention to me, he never would have dragged me into his acolyte band. If I had done anything out of turn, I would have likely had just died on that vessel before we even got into space dock. And by the time we were in space dock, I really had no opportunities anyway.
So again, you tell me you chose life of shame rather than death with dignity. You spout all these niceties about how the light of the Emperor is warm and all-encompassing, and how you live for the service of the service of the Emperor. But your actions, do they really prove? Okay, thank you very much.
I can only say that I did what I could. I knew no way to get off of the vessel. I had no means of trickery. I am not a man known for my lying. I am not a man known for my capabilities in intellectual means. I am simply a servant of the Emperor, and I wished to die in battle alongside my brothers, and I was taken from that.
All you seem to me is like a man with no conviction,
Oh, that's
no
harsh.
honor in his words, no meaning or weight behind them, just empty.
I understand that you are not trying to provoke me, but you are upsetting me. I am sorry. For my emotions, I try to contain them when I am not in battle.
So
And
when
I know
someone
you mean only
questions,
well. You wish to find the heresy. amongst his band. And you will find it everywhere, and it is plentiful. But I am one of the few that it did not reach in any other form than entrapment.
So even when
Your
your
neighbor's sin of
allegiance,
heresy is
your
your sin of tolerance.
so even when your allegiance to the Emperor is questioned, which you personally have no doubt of, you still wish not to defend yourself.
You are a man in the service of the Emperor, as am I. You clearly wish to seek out the heresy and purge it from this world. How could I ever try and defend myself against someone such as you? If you deem it that I am heretical, then I will die as a heretic. I only hope that when I do die, I will have the grace of the Emperor around me, and I will be with him, as we all should.
You seem to look for a lot of different excuses to excuse the potential heresy that you have committed by not doing anything. Did Arminius ever talk to you personally? Just you?
The closest thing to that would have to be right after we were picked up from the ice planet. I never got him alone. I was never in his presence alone. Other than that, which I was surrounded by the remaining squad of those who went down on the planet other than me, of my men.
I am not.
There,
I am not a
there
trained
was just his
chirurgeon.
acolytes.
I'm not a trained chirurgeon, but whilst you were getting your treatment from the ice planet, you couldn't have been awake during that time, could you?
I had a broken leg.
From what you told me before, it sounded much more severe than just a broken leg, because a bolter round exploding in the barrel would not result in merely a broken leg.
Oh no, the broken leg was a different matter altogether. Shards were embedded in my face and the like, but the broken leg was a result of the Eldari's firing.
And how did you get
Honestly,
treatment?
I would never risk my service to the Emperor for simple face wounds, which were already bandaged by then.
Boo, if you wish to change the track on this, you are able to step outside and, for example, ask for torture implements.
Oh, I did not know that. Fair enough. Good to know. Thank you.
You have people inside here, you have people outside the door, you can ask them to look up ask more specific questions about the case, see if
Yeah.
it's been discovered,
I know.
etc.
Okay.
It breaks the flow of your interrogation, but sounds like he's just feeding you shovelfuls of bullshit. So,
Essentially, yes. I just have to ask this before that right now.
yeah.
Has it ever occurred to you, knowing what Arminius is capable of, that in fact he has tampered with you in some ways without you knowing, brother?
Well, there was the brain bomb. For a while, I did not know. But
If it You could not have known about the brain bomb, what other things could you not have known about? What acts could you have committed without you knowing? Because as you said yourself, Arminius has his ways.
His treachery knows no bounds, brother. I do not know.
All you are saying is nothing. You are...
If you are saying that he may have altered my memories or done anything of the like, please get someone who might be able to recover them. I will wait here for that moment.
All right. Now I will step outside.
Okay. If it's something you would prefer to surprise him with so he can prepare a response, you can write it to me directly via Whisper or DM. Or if you just want to say it, you can go ahead.
Oh, wait, whoops. That's not your DM.
You can also
Yeah?
end the interrogation for now and tell the guards to take him to a cell or arrange some other form of trying to break his will. He has been treated gently for now, but that doesn't have to continue, and you can just, with a stroke of a pen...
Yeah, just let him fester. Let him fester for a bit.
How badly? Like, this ranges from...
Like we already know that he's a heretic, but haven't dealt with him yet.
There are degrees of that. There are just plain cells with a sack for clothing and someone to chant psalms at you every 3 hours. And then there's the really nasty places where you just get tied up in a stress position and can't fucking sleep until you're ready to pass out.
Yeah, that.
Okay? So, the interrogator leaves. A couple minutes later, guards come in, and this time, there's a priest in ashen grey robes. And he just doesn't say anything. Just leads the way.
What's the name of the order that
Malleus.
Malleus, yeah.
the order that raises
Ordo Malleus, right?
No. The order that that raises
The commissars.
Priest.
Yes.
The
Commissars.
Scoloprogenium.
Does he look like someone of the Scoloprogenium?
Oh fuck no.
This man's a rabbi, my dude. Just more kitted out.
And
Well,
Be right back,
I'll go with them willingly.
they're gonna take
It's not like you have a choice.
they're gonna take you to your room and then straight past it without stopping there, and lead you towards a stairway down.
Stairway to hell.
And all without saying anything, they're gonna start leading you deeper and deeper and deeper. When you still do not protest, well, they're gonna take you... You're pretty sure you're at least several levels underground here. The security is tight. There are shield projectors across doorways, preventing easy exit. You see several turrets. Some you're pretty sure are armed with lethal weaponry, some with perhaps more arcane stuff that you don't immediately recognize. And there's a faint air of misery in the air that seems to almost resonate with you. And they're gonna open the cell. The cell is not large. It's maybe, to put it in American, 6 by 6 feet, most of which is occupied by a table that is almost vertical, that you could strap a person to.
That's pretty spacious by American cell standards.
6 by 6 feet. It's 2 by 2
Yeah.
meters. It's barely enough.
Yeah, we usually get like two.
Solitary is like 3 by 3.
1.
Yeah. Also, I like that you know that. What aren't you telling us, Adolphus?
Well, I know that because my father designs prisons.
Oh.
What
Real
the
life
fuck?
prison architect.
Okay.
They made prison architect in real life. This is
I've
crazy.
mentioned it before.
I did not.
He's
hear
been
that.
branching out though, so he's
Hell yeah.
finally escaping that after 20 years.
So
Nice.
the table, it's set up to sort of pull your arms backward behind your back and to the sides. And well, it's not a pleasant thing. And judging by the servos, the table is able to move in all kinds of wonderful dimensions. And they're just gonna pull you over to the table and start strapping you in, while the priest starts in a low, deep voice chanting a prayer of cleansing.
May I have an Aquila? At least set it at the floor so that
The
I may
priest, without breaking his
look
strand,
upon
just
it.
backhands you across the face. And they're just gonna continue strapping you in until you are secured. And then they are gonna close the door and leave you in the darkness. And every 15 minutes or so, the table is gonna shift under you, pulling your limbs in different directions. Never enough to be actually painful, but always at least a part of your body is deeply uncomfortable.
So I'm basically being hung from a. This is like the most exotic form of a cross I've ever heard of. Interesting. At least I'm not
Well,
being
many
hung up
assistants.
by nails through my wrists.
Not yet, no.
That would just make you bleed out.
No, no. The Romans mastered that. You won't
Yeah,
be
Also,
fucking-
additionally, after a while, you realize that they're able to pipe in sounds. As you are, for half an hour, you might hear the screams of the penitent being begging for mercy or being tortured. For another half hour, you might just hear the roar of flames, and then it might be prayers and the lights. Sometimes it's dark, sometimes it's blindingly bright, and it keeps changing. You never know how you're gonna feel and what you're gonna be subjected to in the next 15, 20, 30 minutes, because it keeps changing.
The sad part about that is, to some people today, that's a good time.
It's meant to slowly wear them down. It's not outright torture as the Inquisition counts it, but it's meant to weaken their resolve to resist over time.
So it's a mix between those cells in Guantanamo Bay where they blast music at you
It's
and a cross.
kind of
The only difference that's distinct being that while on the cross, you barely can breathe.
Oh, there are positions where you definitely have trouble breathing as well.
Yeah, but only for a short time, so I don't die from it.
Okay, meanwhile, Demi, you are able to gather the interrogators and you may discuss among yourselves, all four of you, your discoveries so far.
Just gonna BRB, I gotta piss.
Okay.
Also, I was AFK and I had to fly, and it's still not dead. But heard the last part.
So yeah, as if earned his way to the bad accommodations.
I'm gonna come over there. You guys,
Because I had nothing to offer him.
Mhm.
Other
You guys-
than, those numbers you conveniently forgot.
yeah. But As I sort of sit down and wait for everybody to sit down, you can see that I'm a little bit of Jackalore, no sleepy. Not yet. I'm a bit slightly sweating, like I'm trying to keep my poker face, but you can see that it's a bit hot, but it's not really.
Get ready
gonna
for
look-
your turn, Jackalore.
And I'm looking
You
at
get
all
to
of you.
interrogate me next, in all likelihood.
So, something big's come up. I don't know if this is truth or heresy talk,
I'm back.
but considering he's one of the higher ups in Aminius entourage, and he said it. Well, I don't think I have the legality to speak to y'all yet, so I need you all to help first. Give me to call the Inquisitor over here.
It's
Make it
nothing
try.
that any of the rest of us have heard from any of his other acolytes.
Nope.
None that you've said yet, and trust me, you would have said something, or at least call the Inquisitor. So,
I see.
Okay, so you
here's that's out,
are gonna call your inquisitors.
and ask him, ask them rather if we could arrange a meeting, because this is something that it has no right to be interfered in any possible way.
Yeah, this is literally top of the food chain type shit.
Okay, no, you can get a face-to-face, given the importance of the case, with your overseeing inquisitor within like an hour,
Mm.
like at the most, like everyone's working this that isn't tied to something else that's immensely important.
Okay. And
So yeah, your inquisitor along with some of the others are just gonna sit you down in an interview room. Okay, what is it?
so look at it. Inquisitor,
You'd bring us along?
if I could
You're waiting
data
outside.
could get a data set or something. I first want to inform you of this before anybody else finds out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna write the individual that I interrogated.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely a heretic. Mentioned STC, only me and the two sisters of battle in there. No, and just sort of hand him to it.
You see
That
the
is such a-
eyebrows go up. He's gonna type in something else, slide it back across. The one, like your inquisitor. An STC of what?
I'm just gonna write back. Essentially, this heretic was looking in general for an STC for Arminius. That's what the Space Hole Commission was for.
Out of character, Demi, there's a vast difference between a STC and a full STC system. An STC would be a printout of like a single recipe or set of recipes.
Mm.
And I did say this is also out of character, but I also did say fully intact STC. That's all that I said before you
So-
just left.
Okay.
Oh, a fully intact printout.
Yeah.
Thank
Gonna
God you fucking weren't specific.
gonna write that, but considering the case, I will put a presumption essentially. And I guess
You
I didn't
can
know
infer
that.
from context that that's what he meant.
Yeah. But no, I forgot out of character that the STCs can differ. So I will write that looking at the severity of the case and stuff, highly likely that this is something on a much grander scale. And I would recommend for the other interrogators to look in for the other heretic acolytes before they get executed for more information.
Okay, you're gonna slide it across. Yeah, the eyebrows definitely go up. Silently shows it to the others. There's like 4 different Inquisitors in the room with you.
You just see the face of, oh
So-
shit.
Yeah, and I'm sweating, and it's like, fuck, I got one cigar left. We'll shaking. Let's go.
You know,
Better make it go.
One
it's
drag,
it's
just
weird.
finish the
It's like 3 of them are kind of throwing looks at each other like, did you know? Did you know? One of them is like, fuck. The others eventually call me. No, it's like, wait,
Bitch ass.
Motherfucker.
it's gonna. He's gonna ask you to leave the room for a second and not go anywhere, Demi. I'm sure
So-
he has something to explain to the others.
Okay.
He's got some explaining to do, yes.
How many Inquisitors has Boo accidentally fucking informed of the SDC?
Only one so far.
So these ones are in the proper fucking band. I see. They
Yep.
just weren't fucking clued in yet.
Yes,
I
and you-
see.
Not
and
all
you
of
told
them.
the Lord-
Well, thank fucking God they're not gonna go run off to steal it. Otherwise, he
So
would have informed 6.
you're assuming that it's not gonna be a case of like, so we can go for this thing or what?
I mean, yeah. Hey,
We're gonna
all
make
for the
our own.
betterment of the Imperium.
I would
Make our
hope
own
they wouldn't
Imperium
be.
with blackjack and hookers.
I would hope that the fucking head of the conclave would not have stuck anyone he knew to be treacherous on this.
Yeah, these 4 Inquisitors are basically gonna take the SDC and be like, we're gonna make our own cabal with hookers and blackjack.
Okay. They're gonna. One of them is gonna poke his head out. Okay, we have come to a decision. Conference room 3, all 4 of you.
So
You're gonna
alrighty.
go there. There's gonna be a guard in the room to keep an eye on you, but presumably there's more nearby in case you start trying to do something stupid. And yeah, it's gonna be some 20 minutes, and then they're all gonna file in. And they're just gonna take out 4 rolls of parchment, and effectively, it's 4 sets of orders for you individually to say nothing of this on pain of the wrath of the entire Calixian Conclave falling on you, and the most horrific punishment devisable by the Imperium being visited upon you, by order of High Lord Caden himself, signed in his own hand.
Okay, then.
Wait, is this
So at least he knows that these fucktards know now.
Effectively, it's a gag order with a spelled out or else by the head of the Conclave directly to you.
heavily understood? Just nod.
Nods.
One of the Inquisitors glares at the guard and just, with the jerk of his head, motions towards the door. Another is meanwhile at the console, punching in override commands to shut off the listening devices in here. You may inform the others of what you found.
Well,
And yeah, they're essentially gonna sit back while you discuss what you've discovered so far.
I'm gonna look to the other 4 and be like, well, we have some new information, and that's going to have to be checked in with the other traitor acolytes. That being of a case of a potential highly advanced, fully intact STC.
What is it of?
Sorry, Jackal, I did not understand you.
What is it of? Like what? Is it a weapon? Is it the Black Sun?
Before any information could more leak out, I had to Of course, we had to silence the acolyte in charge, but he's not executed yet, and which is why I wanted to bring this up before anything could accidentally slip.
Arminius believed that it was a intact forge
Yep.
with a system for governing it.
Yep. But Luke did not
Abominable
say that.
intelligence in charge of an SDC factory?
You necessarily know that STCs are
Yes.
abominable intelligences. It's
No,
one
I'm
is
saying
back
holy,
in
the other is infernal, even if they are the exact same thing.
True.
No, I
Yeah.
meant the thing is the thing in charge of the thing that you
You
said wasn't
wouldn't,
abominable.
you wouldn't know that it's
Okay.
that
Alright,
it's
it's
that an
literally a
STC by
matter of
definition is
doctrine.
AE.
Yeah, it's
Blueprint.
literally by doctrine that it's fucking holy in
Yeah.
nature.
Fair enough.
Like the high up Magoses know this shit. You wouldn't.
Fair enough. Unless I pick up like Forbidden Law Mechanicum
Yeah.
for X.
Yeah, essentially, it's that kind of thing.
Fair enough.
And then I'll look to the other Inquisitors and be like, by the way, the order, just to fully comprehend, the order that we got from the Lord Inquisitor was don't speak about it, right?
Effectively, yeah, this is you are sworn to secrecy by an order of the
Oh,
highest
God.
degree.
Oh god.
I'm gonna look to the Inquisitors and just be like, if I read this properly, and look to my Inquisitor specifically and be like, Inquisitor, if I may ask, does this include also the interrogation?
This puts everything in a completely different light. That Jason fellow.
You're not new to this. You know how to interrogate people without giving too much away. And most of this they know or guess already. Most of this is in fact information that has been extracted from them in one way or another. But obviously exercise extreme caution, and the prisoners will of course be contained with the utmost care.
I'm gonna look to my other interrogators and be like, the individual I interrogated was the acolyte Lute Prigma. He's mostly a grunt, so from what some of the brainiacs, the people who knew more.
And he knew
Be
this?
careful. Yeah. That was what the in Arminius's logs, what the Space Hulk was about.
He was on that third moon of Mars, correct?
Correct.
A vessel which has, incidentally, you just learned today, conveniently gone missing. The Mechanicus say they lost track of it in the evacuation from the Lathe world. It's a horrible accident, must be a cogitator fault. Something they never claim because it makes them look bad.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're gonna have to kill the Mechanicum.
We're gonna have to kill him.
Civil War.
Shame.
All I'm
Beep.
glad is that
Starts
all
bombing Mars.
I'm just glad that in the end, Loot was managed to cause a fucking universal-wide civil war.
Not single-handedly. The fact
true,
that
true.
ship went missing means we would have had to deal with them anyway.
Yeah, that is also true.
But you
But
did
now we know
turn
maybe
at
why.
least one other Inquisitor on us. Congratulations.
I live to serve.
And I'm gonna look to the Inquisitors again. Besides this being the glaring thing, other information that we were able to get was Arminius was heavily affiliated with 3 rogue traders. Some of them, one of them being more of a pirate type, so we know that they're already a heretic. The other one seems to be an inkling of quite some heresy, and one of them being indirect either trading of even more abominable technology, as one of the interrogators here said.
They
Those
were
being-
trying to smuggle men of iron off of that cold, dead world.
Unfortunately, the Navy will not be able to make a meaningful effort to apprehend this rogue trader. They are too busy dealing with new incursions from the Screaming Vortex.
Ah, that's unfortunate. God damn it, Arminius! This is all you're doing.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
So Arminius is clearly masterminding the attacks from the Screaming Vortex, and we won't be
He
able
hasn't
to.
had enough time to get over there. It's likely they caught on to Calixtus getting fucked and took the opportunity to start trading.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
And now, sort of just addressing everybody. Now, we have a good amount of evidence. Arminius is definitely a heretic. But some of you who can think a bit better than me, could Arminius have in accordance to all three of these? Where's the exact connection? They're all heresy in their own right, but how do they connect to a bigger thing?
Sorry, but what three things? This is out of character.
Sorry. The Men of Iron, the Black Sun, and now the STC.
This is also out of character.
Strange,
Sorry, Dolphus. Let me just ask
strange
this. Out
ancient
of character.
culture. That's all they share.
Out of character, we were also briefed that he did some shenanigans on the space station.
You know about the space station. You also know that apparently, well, you would have been informed that it's effectively so it has something to do with the Black Sun.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that essentially the Grey Knights have been sent to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it has to do something with how keen he was on controlling the space station, the warp gate.
No, I realize what it is. Something far worse. What has the Black Sun done so far? Destroyed a bunch of worlds, and it's weakened the Imperium's position here. The Men of Iron, we know that they're abominable technology and they're dangerous in their own right. And the Forge, I hate motorcycles. And the Forge, depending on what it could create, I think Arminius wanted to make an empire of his own.
This is
That may
certainly
be true.
plotting on the level of a witch.
And we know that
previous
he's-
form.
And besides the Men of Iron, we also know that he has relations to some demons as well. What kind of abominable thing was he trying to create?
A cat girl printing machine.
Yeah, you're on time. Oh god, it's
All the threads connect, Demi.
And everyone in that room is just like, understandable, have a nice day.
Yeah. Nah, I feel like one Inquisitor's there. Damn it. Arminius, if you only said something, I would have helped.
Yes, it's like, God damn it, why didn't he come to me? He knows I own like 47 cats.
God damn it, you.
And I'm gonna, after that realization and a bit of silence and thinking, I'm just gonna sit down again, as I think I've said enough already.
Who of the acolytes has admitted to this?
None
Just
that I have
this
interrogated.
loot?
Yes, but as I said, he's a grunt. So individuals like Jas and some of the ones
No. It's clear. It's clear that at least some of you Inquisitors knew beforehand. Who amongst them has admitted to this? Who amongst them has disclosed this?
I feel like
Because
that's
they've been
information we're
concealing
not
it from
privy to
us.
know.
That is redacted for a good reason. We want you to draw your own conclusions and not be tainted by previous testimony.
I see.
Well, I suppose in terms of the new information that came ahead, delay the executions just a little bit, and make sure the rooms do not have listening devices in them currently. What should we do with the two sisters of battle that were also present?
The prisoners need to be controlled. The sisters can be trusted. They won't have been. Security will be handled the usual way. They
And
will be secure.
Who was listening in to your interrogation of Luke Rigma? Because
They have
before
already been
now,
executed.
I understand.
Yeah, already been- just a quickie.
Yeah, just a bullet to the back of the head.
5 minutes calling Caden, another 5 arranging the execution of everyone involved who can be trusted.
No, I just imagined the guys that were listening to like the what's happening in the room.
One of them almost
as soon
made it
as-
to the door when he
Yeah, as
was
soon as
gunned
that was
down.
said- as soon as like Lute said that, I'm just imagining one of them being like, "Motherfucker."
For me, it's like the Inquisitors are badasses. We call him Inquisitor. We found out one of the talks about STC, and he's like, pew pew, way ahead of you, kiddo.
Can you at least tell us if this loose-lipped individual was one who had informed you beforehand? He clearly cannot be trusted to have shown proper discretion with this information, so perhaps
Interrogator, you
It
know
should-
the meaning of restricted information. Please don't ask again.
I am making a suggestion.
Very well, request denied.
Perhaps we should see to it that anyone who spoke to him since he got off that ship is, confronted. I cannot say, but it's clear since he took out that, ever since he's had that out,
You're
it's
free
possible
trial
that he has.
life.
He's
told
giving you a
someone
look
else.
like,
Shut the
really,
fuck up.
like, really, you're gonna teach me the basics of the trade now, kid.
Essentially.
Yeah, at least he's learning.
Hey, he's thinking
had
for
to
himself.
make sure that no one had oversight here. That's all.
They kind of share a look between themselves, and two of them shake their heads. The one you were like, your Inquisitor just shrugs, doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to things. we're also inclined to note that Arminius has some more trusted acolytes at hand, seemingly even helping him assist with the shootout that happened at the docks. We identified them as one of the rogue traders, one of the pirate rogue traders' son, Emil Griff,
Poor
a
Emil.
Kybus Chatham.
Yeah, you don't need to recode that information to them. You got that through inquisitorial channels. So,
Oh, okay, we did.
yeah,
Okay.
like you were able to confront someone. I don't remember who in an interrogation with security footage from the restricted docks. So the Inquisition knows.
Okay.
I think that was the interrogation of Zircon.
One of the Inquisitors is gonna speak up. Gentlemen, I can't say that I personally agree with this decision, but High Lord Caden feels that not everyone in the Inquisition can be trusted. And he's of a mind to give you the opportunity to pursue this in greater depth. You are experienced enough to be competent, while not being so high-ranking as to be a obvious target for corruption. To that end, there is currently an ongoing discussion about providing you with a ship to chase the trail off-world, where it will most likely lead.
Look to the other Inquisitors kind of slowly. It's like with the thing, it's like, wait, is this really happening?
I mean, you knew that, you all know that you are like between, you all expect to get the Rosette in the next 5 years or so,
Yeah,
given your
fair
length
enough.
of service and experience. So this isn't entirely, unexpected, but you're still junior in the organization for something of this magnitude.
Yeah, but it's more of a, oh my god, guys, it's happening.
Exactly.
By the grace of the High Lord, I accept this task set before us.
Your Inquisitor nods solemnly, the other, a couple of the others like, really?
We do it.
I'm shocked that you would entrust this with us instead of doing it yourselves, Inquisitors.
Your Inquisitor kind of looks at the others again. One of them just gives an exasperated sigh, the other still just shakes his head. One of the Inquisitors has already gone missing after speaking to one of the prisoners.
Oof.
Oh god.
I just
God.
imagine these like 4 fucking dudes in a ship just going after literal inquisitorial ships. Like, let's go, boys. Continue.
By the grace
Well-
of the Emperor. That is.
A question, if I may, Inquisitors, simply to know proper procedure in this. If we do encounter this Inquisitor for any reason during our travels, how should we approach him?
The background of the situation is still being investigated, but given the severity, it's likely that you will leave with a writ to arrest and question him.
Nod.
Discreetly. He is a member of the Inquisition, after all.
Of course.
And thank you for this opportunity. Whoosh. Demi role-playing, haha, truck go brrr.
Okay, is there any other information you want to go over with the Inquisitors there?
The cases.
Yeah.
This is out of character, just informing.
Yeah, fair.
Mhm.
Whoever has the information on that, actually.
I think everyone has a bit of it.
Mhm.
Except
Yeah.
me, I don't know anything about the cases, specifically.
I think
I mean-
we would probably make sure that they have all the information that we possibly have on the cat.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that,
fair.
I don't think there's anything too much of note that they wouldn't already know.
Well, I'm saying that out of character because I wasn't there last session,
Yeah.
so I don't specifically know what y'all know.
Okay. Do you mention the case numbers?
Yes, I will mention the case numbers that I was told by Azef.
Okay.
While interrogating junior acolyte, let me just find his full name actually, so it sounds more professional, Azef Makati, he mentioned a deal that happened between Arminius and sorry, just remind me, you did say that it was between the Harlocks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, a deal between Arminius and the rogue trader family named the rogue trader family of Harlocks on a frozen planet. Yeah, it was a frozen planet.
No, it was a dead world.
Oh yeah, no, you got fucked up on the ice planet. My bad. On a dead world, and he mentioned that the only thing that he could hear apparently was these numbers, and I'll show them to him.
Okay. They pass them around. Jack Lord Inquisitor actually drops the date pad. Goes completely white.
Oh, that one. I thought he was like, smash, nobody knows.
In a room with
Yeah,
300
yeet against the wall!
Oh shit, sorry guys, I slipped.
So he knows what those files are. Ooh.
The others just... Yeah. There's looks
Already
of concern. This is not a dude that goes pale easily. Especially given the things he himself has done to heretics.
Mhm.
Yeah. Seeing that I'm already ready to like leave because I think they're gonna about to tell us, please leave for a moment.
Yeah, they're all just... They're not even looking at you. They're not telling you to do anything. They're just looking at him. Just eventually gonna force out. That's from the original investigation of the Black Sun.
The plot thickens.
Now, Acolyte Azef said that these were all he could remember. Maybe some of it got wiped.
These are...
What's this character's name again?
based on
If there was any of it, then it could not have been wiped. He would have made sure of that.
Based on the code, this is from the evidence recovered from a planet known as Dusk. There was a device there, a portal, a gateway for traveling deep into the warp.
It's all connecting.
Didn't Marius and who else was on that mission?
The cases?
They
Yeah,
didn't remember specific case numbers. They just knew the general area, which is essentially the lock it away and
Zircon
forget
didn't
it
go
walls.
down on that planet, so Zircon didn't fucking hear the case numbers, and Jason forgot them.
Yeah, and Loot was like far the fuck away because he was the sniper, so he could not have heard them.
Zarkov's the only one that could have known other than Azef.
Azef, yeah.
And he fucking never even got asked.
Yeah.
Now he's about to.
Yeah.
So there's a revelation for you.
Yeah, I can now see what like I can see the greater plan now. That's not what we were supposed to use, guys.
Beautiful.
I'm not sure how relevant this is, but if they're trying to give Erasmus Harlock a way back out of the warp, it could be a disaster for more than just a sector. The others are looking at him like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell us this before? You know the look.
Yeah.
So we're not just juggling one terrifying risk to the Imperium. If something falls into the wrong hands, we're juggling at least 2.
3, actually.
Yeah, 3.
4 if you count the Inquisitorial Civil War that might erupt.
Okay, fair
Fuck it,
enough. Hell yeah.
So anyway, we started blasting.
I
Oh,
love
I
the
thought you
Imperium.
were counting
Not to
Mechanicum
mention
going-
not to mention that ship
Yeah.
that
I'm
happened
talking
to
the Mechanicum
just
going
go
east.
missing. How coincidental. So at least 4, possibly 5.
Yeah, the Mechanicus is
That's-
pissed, and oh wait, that's right, someone shared star maps with the navigators that no one's mentioned so far.
Oh no.
Actually, no one shared the secret one. The secret one.
You had to turn the navigator to get anywhere.
You
Yeah,
shared the
but the thing
copies
about
the Mechanicum had taken from the secret one, if I remember correctly, in order to make them happier
Oh,
with you.
that's right.
Yeah.
We shared the printouts where he had translated it. I see.
Mm-hmm. So there's a navigator house out there somewhere thinking how to best exploit it, and oh look, the Mechanicum might be really interested actually now that we think about this.
This
Beautiful.
is terrifying.
This is developing exactly as I planned it.
Ever since we fucking destroyed that ship
Oh
and
no, from
caused it to
before
jump
that,
into the
it's
fucking
all-
warp.
It's
Dude,
all
ever since
finally
we
coming
landed on that
together.
fucking Space Hulk, my dude.
Yeah, the seeds started to be planted there, but it probably would not have blossomed if not for it. Oh well.
The priestly inquisitor size. I suppose I better brief you on this. So, about 150, 160 years ago, a band of acolytes finally tracked down the origin of the Black Sun. It originally started appearing when Erasmus Harlock attempted to, according to reports, build a way to rewrite time, to change the past. And he traveled somewhere where he could gain the power to do so, which apparently freed the Black Sun. And from what I've read, there was a confrontation of some sort inside the gateway by the band of acolytes sent to stop him. Apparently it was a close thing, and the blood descendants of Harlock himself were somehow an anchor for him to try and return. The device was disabled before he could escape, and the Black Sun stopped appearing after then. The records were, of course, sealed, and the descendants rewarded and encouraged to keep silent. They were The reliable ones were kept alive in case the blood was needed to confront him for some purpose or another later on. And in general terms, that's where we are today. Apparently, some of those descendants have decided to betray the Imperium yet again.
Out of character. Betray the Imperium? No way! Who would do such a thing?
Why would the Carlogs do this?
Bang, bang.
I'll take the handkerchief out of my pocket and dab down my forehead.
So that's where that connection leads. You may ask questions if you wish.
Do we know if the Harlocks have any inquisitorial support?
Unofficially,
heretic?
no. But it is written into their warrant. It has been withdrawn and suspended pending the investigation of their involvement on Quades, and now with this, it's not going to be extended again.
If I may ask a question, though I know 100% that this is redacted, but this is more of a thing that I might have observed. Inquisitor, you mentioned that the device was at a point deactivated and the Black Sun didn't appear anymore, correct?
Yes. It was believed that the Black Sun was a manifestation of Erasmus Harlock's will trying to force its way back into real space.
Does the device still stand then?
The structure itself does in part still stand, but it has been largely disassembled and gutted. The psychically active components, those that weren't destroyed, were scanned and kept in the several different archives, one of which was on Quades.
Do we know, us individuals, out of character, do we know that that the space station is connected to the deep warp?
You know that it's believed to be
right?
connected to the Black Sun. Because you need it in order to know, in order to, ask the right questions.
Didn't I mention that in Zircon's interrogation as the reason why the warp storm was emerging from it? Yeah, I did. So okay, so just Jackalor's character would have the information required to piece it together.
Let's do it this way in order to keep this a little more mysterious. If it's your character that said it, don't remind the group. Let it be those who did the interrogating bring up pieces of information that came out in the interrogations that, they were part of.
Fair enough.
Let's approach this from an investigation point of view.
Who was interrogating again? I don't quite remember.
You interrogated Zircon Marius.
Okay.
Okay.
What did he say again about the Black Sun and the station?
You can go back and ask him again, now that you know more.
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
Boo, do you have a question to ask the Inquisitor?
Personally, now, no. Mainly because I'm lacking information even out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wasn't there. So currently, no. But I'm just getting information on overall as y'all are asking questions.
Okay, what about you, Adolphus?
My character's probably almost on the verge of a panic attack, to be honest.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Basically.
Okay, fair enough. Demi, Jackalor, do you have any more questions about the Harlocks and the Black Sun?
No.
Yeah, not really.
So, they're gonna leave you to discuss among yourselves, but they're gonna inform you that they are heading essentially straight to Lord Caden, and they will discuss perhaps granting you access to that part of the archives given the situation.
Okay.
And you may continue discussing among yourselves. You can pull up information about the case. You can send people off to try and find something out, or you can decide on who you're going to interrogate next.
I would like to interrogate Zircon Marius again.
We're going to assume that effectively it's going to be in pairs. Two people interrogating on one. Because
Okay.
I think we are probably missing someone I'm pretty sure we haven't interrogated Elka Trait, and we might, in case he knows something, but
Yep.
generally speaking, the really important characters have been by and large covered.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put it in your hands. And pairs-wise, I would recommend... Well, I think Jackalor hasn't had a chance to do any interrogating or answering today yet. And since Boo missed last session, I would like to pair the two of them up. So, is there anyone who you would like to question in particular, the two of you?
Zarkov, personally.
Yeah, Zircon.
Zarkov?
Zircon.
Zircon.
I said Zarkov, but let's
Oh.
go for Zircon, because Jackalor hasn't had the opportunity, so he can pick who we want to interrogate.
I mean, you can interrogate Zarkov and Jackalor can be on the other side of the...
Interrogate.
No. Let's have him interrogate first.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to you, Boo. So, since you missed
Okay,
last
let's go for
sessions-
Zircon then.
Okay, then it's Zircon. Zircon, now, you have been relegated to... yeah, I think you would still be under house arrest, but it's... though, actually, I think you would be in a cell given how that last interrogation went. They aren't treating you
Just
quite...
to be sure.
Yeah, they aren't treating you quite as a heretic, but the talks about how you're gonna get promoted any second now have kind of stopped, which is kind of a troubling sign. And yeah, you are escorted and sat down in an interview room where there are two people. Now, who interviewed you before? I think it might have been Jackalor.
Jackalor's character, yeah.
So it's the interrogator you've met before and another one you do not recognize.
I'll nod to them both.
Now, interrogators, do you wish to keep the guards in the room?
Personally, no.
So Jackalor is
Jackalor,
muted,
we
but I
can't
could
hear
see
you.
him screaming no. So the guards just bow to the interrogators, and after you're shackled down, both leave the room. Doors close. Clang.
Zircon.
Yes?
What was the purpose of the station that you fought the Mechanicum over?
As I said last time, it, from what I know, from being on it, and from what the Inquisitor said, it is some kind of opening into the deep warp,
Alarm bells start going off
along
in
with
the head.
a beacon, so that navigators could reach this location.
Uh-oh.
That's like heresy on like the highest order.
I mean, technically the Imperium does know how to make minor warp beacons, it's just generally not done in modernity. It's...
Yeah, but I was thinking more the deep warp thing.
I mean, given the context that you now know, fuck yes.
On my time there was excessively impressive technology. The station had some sort of technology for treating whatever caused those men their skin to crawl on the third moon, I believe.
Okay. What is the connection between the station and the Black Sun?
There's a culture that used to rule over the outskirts of this sector. An empire that fell to the abominable intelligences. It is the connection.
They created the Black Sun?
They created that station. That much I know. If it's connected, it has to be. And based on the fact that Arminius, with his tampering in the system, was able to stop the Black Sun from striking at least one planet, one system, it has to be connected.
You said it connects to deep warp.
Yes,
That's
why it was leaking a warp storm on occasion.
But to where in the deep warp? Anything in particular?
I do not know. Maybe the others know. I don't. I did not talk with the computer systems on board very much.
You could talk with the computer systems?
Again.
As I said, it presented me a strange treatment for that phenomenon.
To you, it just sounds like a servitor brain was hooked in their jackalope.
Fair enough.
I know you want to accuse him of heresy, but you wouldn't know.
Fair enough.
It knew at least the native language of that culture, along with High Gothic.
What was it that Arminius was hunting exactly? We know it's an STC of some kind, but what was it about? Was the weapon?
I'll get a deathly paler.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I was instructed by the head of the conclave not to discuss that with anyone.
That has been lifted. Please speak freely on this matter.
A vessel called the Svarog.
And that's
some of the
when Zircon had to die, because he just took the interrogator's word for it.
Yeah.
All in a day's work of the Inquisition.
Congratulations! He won a bullet when all this is done.
He probably figured that he would be dead anyway. The moment that they knew about the SDC, anyway.
So, what was it? The Svarog, it's a ship? What could it do?
It was some sort of colony ship from this culture. As far as I know, it must have been from the later years of it, after the abominable intelligence were fought off.
But so it could colonize planets. Anything else? Could it control the Black Sun?
I don't know.
Out of character, didn't Arminius tell you that it could make SDCs?
No. Just that it had an STC. I don't think my character would know enough to know either way whether or not it would be able to manufacture other STCs.
Effectively, everyone who was really in the know knows that it's a full STC system that effectively has enough good shit, if it's still working, to literally turn everything around for the Imperium. So you being in like his inner circle, you would know that much. He would have spelled it out to Zircon, if not to Azef. So you would know what you're fighting for and try all the harder to make the plan succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
It has
additionally,
the
out
full
of character,
capability of an STC, as far as I know.
additionally,
Go on.
it was some kind of a engineering ship rather than a colony ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the engineering cars and shit and codes. So what did you say, Adolphus?
As far as I know, it had the full capabilities of a STC. A fully functioning system.
STC system?
Yes.
Oh. I'll nod for... Oh, Boo is not back yet.
I figured that I would be dead by the end of this. Please make sure it is merciful.
If the Emperor wills it.
That's a no coming from a black priest.
All I can say is I tried my best. I directed them towards the probe in the bomb. All I can say is I tried to make sure that this could not happen. Everything's gotten so out of hand.
This is exactly what Arminius was trying to prevent, you fools!
Yeah. I'll leave the room for now and see if Demi's character has anything to say about this. After I inform him about what we learned.
Okay. Well, once Pooh gets back, I think the two of you should interrogate Jason next.
Yeah. Boo and Adolphus did this.
Yeah, we can go with that. But I was gonna go with Well, honestly, you can decide to do it whatever way you want. It's just awkward if Demi plays the interrogator in that
Now
one.
let's have it be you and me on Demi,
Okay.
Jackalor, because Boo's had a lot of screen time already.
Out of context, that sounds bad.
I mean, he's been in what, every interrogation so far this session?
We're trying to make up for him having missed the last one. We
Mhm.
need to establish the character. But sure, we can do it that way. And then we'll get back to him once he returns. Jason,
Mm-hmm.
so remind me, were you shaved last session?
He
I think
was.
I was by the Sisters of Battle, yeah.
Okay, so how has Jason been spending the last 5 days while waiting for his execution?
Probably, not good is all I can tell you. Probably might have fucked myself over having a little bit of a breakdown. It's like, why did I do that? This is stupid. Should have been better. Should have been better. Should have been better.
Start screaming at the walls. The next time the Sisters of Battle show up with your, daily ice cold bucket of water to wash you down from your own filth, they tell you that confession is good for the soul. And they hand you, a fresh book of prayers, since presumably that previous one has been destroyed by now.
Don't really go into it that much. It's more I fucked up in my steps.
Okay, how corrupted is Jason?
Not corrupted at all. 0.
Okay, then never mind. Not even that way out is available to you.
Nope.
Well, the Sisters of Battle return, and this time they don't have a bucket of water. They have been feeding you once a day, and not nearly enough. You're essentially on bread and water, and it's not good bread. It's like corpse rations. It's some kind of starchy fucking cardboard tasting thing.
Yeah, I have a toughness of 20. I'm gonna play it out as if I have 15 right now. I wanna die.
Mm-hmm. So they're gonna take you in, bolt you down, and with the permission of the interrogators, there's gonna be a sandwich. Freshly cooked meat, tomato, onion. The way you would find on Noble's table, just under one of those lids that you can pull up at a convenient moment. He's just smelling the faintest hints of it right now.
I saw to it that there would be a small meal for you. For your cooperation last time.
Right. Look, I know I already fucked up. So, just tell me straight, is it poison or not?
It's not.
We don't need you dead yet. We have better ways of doing that.
So,
Besides, poison would not work on anything that might be as dangerous as you. Out of a heretic's vessel, amongst a witch.
right. Silly me.
Should have taken the deal for the warrant than me.
I know.
He really should have.
I really should have.
Zarkos should have killed Armenians, but he didn't want to betray the party.
I'm sorry. I usually relegate that job to you, Jackalor. So, if I'm not dead yet and you're here, you need something more from me before I'm dead, so lay it on.
No, please enjoy your sandwich first, and then we can talk.
His hands are tied behind the chair. He can't reach.
I'll lift the dome and
Mhm.
then pick it up, put it to his lips.
Are you feeding me? Out of character.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a few bites before I set it back down.
I'm sorry. I have.
See,
This is
that's
not-
another way for them to take control away from Jess and Demi.
Mhm.
I know, but this is you know me. I'm Slanishi. The fuck. This is weirdly kinky, and I know I'm not into it.
What the fuck, heretic?
I'm going to resist for a bit, but I'm probably gonna be overtaken by my
Make
urge.
a willpower roll flat.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna, as I said, gonna
It's
try.
right under your nose.
Nope.
You,
No,
you just think, yeah, I'm gonna resist it. Jump.
Fuck.
Just bite into trip off a piece. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so good. And then he's pulling it away.
Now, don't eat all of it first.
Yes, it might have a negative impact on your health if you eat it too fast when you haven't eaten that much.
You told me to enjoy it. Come on.
Yes, enjoy it. Don't eat it all at once.
See, this seems like some sort of Slaaneshi shit. He just can't get enough. That's the Lord of Excess talking right there.
Shut the fuck up! I'm starving.
Now,
What do you want? What do you need?
my colleague here has some questions for you. I'm
So,
mostly here for
yeah, go on.
posterity.
You see, Jason, there's something that came up. Something you didn't tell anyone about.
Once again.
Is it about the rogue trader again? The case number?
No, this is about the insane.
They know.
Yeah, you can definitely see me like not either flinch or just go stiff for a bit. It just the interrogator never asked me about, so
Don't you think this is important enough
Ah.
information that you tell us even if we didn't ask?
It's oh, you see, my dear friend, it's only as important as him hiding that information about that oh so shocking case of smuggling abominable intelligences aboard his vessel.
I can understand why Heretic wouldn't be so willing to tell us about such things. But I'm sure we can give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that he just forgot. And is going to tell us now everything about it.
I'll break off another piece of the sandwich, a small one, put it out in my palm, flat, and put it up to his mouth.
I'm gonna try and resist this one now.
Okay, roll willpower flat again. You've tasted it now. It's so good. They have a good chef. You hesitate for a second, and then you use your tongue to retrieve it from his palm. You can't stop yourself. You want to eat.
Just no. I have fate points. I should fucking use them.
Well, you have a chance.
Snap.
Now, you were saying?
What do you want to know?
Well, I'm certain you are well aware of what kind of heresies and secrets Arminius has bestowed upon you.
Okay.
What if you really have such a hard time with this? Why don't we
No.
start with...
Don't. It's a ship. It's a ship. It's a ship. And I'm gonna look. The two sisters of battle are here, right?
No, you are alone in the room with the two of them.
Okay.
Back.
It's a ship. Really big one. Out of character, I think it was supposed to be a large cruiser of some sort, right?
You don't know the exact size, but given that it's an engineering ship, you would assume that it's fairly sizable.
Ship, cruiser, battleship. One of those. Fuck it. It's
Start
special.
breaking off another piece.
Let me finish. And I'm gonna resist this one too. Damn it.
I'm not putting it to your mouth yet. I'm just breaking.
He's
off in
holding it out of
preparation.
reach. Roll willpower plus 10 to try not not try and get it anyway.
Gonna spend a fate point for a +10. Yes.
He manages to hold himself back somehow. It smells so good.
On.
Let me finish. Damn it. Ship special. Arminius found out, and I suppose the rest of us did. There's an STC on board of it. Arminius wanted it. Not for himself. He wanted to prevent a civil war happening, but guess that's kind of out of the equation. Something else is happening. It's supposed to be an engineering ship. It's supposed to produce archaeotech, things from the past, glorious, full of goody, I suppose. And it's stuck in the warp. Somewhere far deep into it. We couldn't fucking get to it. That's the synopsis. That's the basic information. What else do you want to know about it?
What's its connection to the station?
I'll shove it in his mouth before he can.
You
respond.
open your mouth to speak and suddenly you're biting down on sandwich again.
I think I can't succeed this willpower roll. I'm probably going to be automatically chewing anyways. As much as I want to fucking try.
You can roll willpower flat if you want to try and eject it.
Spending a fate point.
Nope.
I can't.
You want to, but you don't know when you're gonna be properly fed next time. You probably should save your strength, and it tastes so fucking good.
By the way, I will note, trying to self-hyperventilate really hurts the brain, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I require
Excessive oxygen damages your brain.
Hey, perfect. Losing intelligence to this, just as God intended.
Too much of anything damages your brain.
Chew it, look at them, probably a bit angry, but at the same time, you know.
You know, you want to be angry, but make me a willpower roll flat.
Not spinning this time.
Yeah, you're able to hold on to your anger, but there's a deep animal part of you that just wants to be grateful to them because they fed you.
The space station, from what we know, it's supposed to be a relay station of sorts where the ship comes and goes, gets its directions from there, goes into the warp that way. I suppose, since the station's fucked, the ship's stuck inside the warp too. If the station gets fixed, or whatever, it should be able to come out. It should be able to come out. Fuck if I know how.
So
Is
it's
there-
just adrift, then.
Stuck in the warp. Assumptions, thousands of years, if not more.
Is there anything else to this station? What else is it connected to? You said it's a hub. Does it have any? Are there any other ships like the Swarog?
None that I can remember, and none that I think Arminius would have cared for, anyways.
Where was this hub?
We already know that.
So you said it was in the deep warp? I'm sorry. I didn't-
No, the
No,
hub
no.
was it's in real
Station.
estate. The station.
The warp
That's what I'm
gate.
describing it. That's what I'm describing as the station itself is a hub.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the tech priests that were on board said there's abominable technology in there, but there's also things from the Dark Age to make it fancy. Some that were on it said that it's filled with demons as well. It's infested. It's fucked. That's all. There's stuff from it from an age far behind us, and it's connected to the ship's Svarog, and it can open warp stuff since it was supposed to be a hub.
It can open rifts.
You know how a ship, when it tries to go into the warp, yeah, it kind of does that for it. I'm sorry, AFK. Somebody's.
Okay, he starts begging desperately for more sandwich.
How much sandwich is even left?
About half.
Wow, we've really been torturing him.
Well, it's his last meal. We should make sure he enjoys it.
I'm back.
I'll offer you a small piece of the sandwich. The
Yeah,
smallest one that I've broken off. The rest is broken up on the plate.
You see a little bit of sauce just running down his finger. It seems like such a goddamn waste.
I don't know how much more I can resist. Stop.
Do you want me to wipe that sauce off on the piece so you can enjoy it too?
Just ask the questions, damn it.
I'll wipe the
You're
sauce
the
off
one
on the
making
piece
demands here.
and put it up to his mouth.
Make it with power roll, son.
+10.
-10.
You know, he hesitates for several seconds, like 3 or 4. What do you do?
Come now.
He just takes it.
Enjoy. Good. Good.
This is so Slaneshi.
Temujin, you are watching this from the observation room where all the others have also been sent out. The prisoner seems to be on the edge of breaking completely. Apparently, the previous decision to deprive the noble of his dignity and his creature comforts without overt stress, just, making him live the way, novice
Common
sisters
man
of,
would.
how novice sororitas live when they are getting used to life in the convent has really done a number on him, and
Oh boy.
he is having a tough time.
The code works.
The numbers, what do they mean?
Oh god.
Ooh, you know what you should say? Start quoting off those numbers.
Yeah, definitely going to do that. So, there was another question I had in mind. What do you know of these numbers? And I start quoting some of them.
Demi, make an intelligence check with +40.
Is that with the cybernetics taken into account, or primarily the vat-grown cerebral implant, rather?
Wouldn't have removed them.
Um,
I don't think this
It's
one
not
can
in
do
your
it.
reference. No.
so yeah, add them as well.
Okay, yeah, I only have a +10 due to the vat-grown cerebral implant.
So that's a +50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you ain't failing
Nice.
this. There you go.
Okay, you remember, yeah, with this jogging your memory, if you wish, you can share the other half of the number they only have the half of, and the third number.
After banging my head a few times, I remember. I know what those two.
Really? You've forgotten so much, though.
You wanted those fucking numbers, interrogator.
Yes.
If I may suggest, interrogator, you have several pieces of sandwich left, let's say 4. You could drop one on the floor and just crush it with your boot.
Start writing down then.
Only if he starts, being obstructive.
Like now?
Start writing them down, interrogator.
You're not the one making demands here. I take a piece of sandwich and just crush it on the floor.
It's just...
Meanwhile, I was reaching for the data pad.
So yeah, they do that at the same time. They just glance at each other and keep going. Perfectly normal disciplining of the prisoner.
So, you were saying?
Look at the piece.
It's ruined. There's a bit of mud or something worse in it from the boot. It's it's not that much mud. You could probably still eat it.
Chris, stop. I don't know what they feed you in Latvia, but stop.
Have you ever been in a situation where you're used to eating 3 full meals a day and you go half a day without eating anything? Surely you have them when you just forget. Imagine that times 100.
It.
Yeah, I don't usually
It's
forget
beautiful.
to eat.
I've gone like 4 days without eating at once, so yeah, I know that feeling.
So, Jason, what was Arminius' plan for all this? What did he tell you about what he was going to do next?
I'll whisper in your ear, what about the numbers?
He already gave us them.
No, I haven't. You just crushed the thing and went back to me.
And please do tell us those numbers.
And I'll list the numbers off, and I'll list what they were supposed to be too.
Okay.
It's so good that you could remember. I'll pick up the biggest piece that remains, put it in his mouth.
I'm gonna roll my last willpower using my last fate point for a +10.
Total 6.
Don't do it.
He spits it in your face.
I see you have some will left in you, heretic. I can respect that. I'll wipe it off, and then put it in my palm, and present it to him again.
Come on, I rolled the critical.
Be a
there.
good boy.
I have no more fate points.
You know, with the crit, you can refuse this.
Oh,
Yeah, you like the good bits you probably couldn't. You'd have to roll again, but this you can just say no, fuck you. Or at least you can stop yourself from reaching out to take it.
yeah, okay.
Take it and spit it in his face again.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Ask the questions and then put a bullet in the fucking head." I'm already dead.
I'm slapping you. Backhand.
Just priest reaches across the table, smack, you taste blood.
You don't make demands here.
You know, this is the 3rd or 4th time he's repeated that instruction. I think he means it.
After all, a dog such as you gets trained. You either do a good job and get a treat, or you get a lashing.
I still want to quote Trump with, "This has been the worst trade deal."
I'm sorry, but you don't have lore politics forbidden.
Forbidden. I know what you're trying to do. So sure. Okay, Interrogate, I'll put it as a suggestion. Please, would you ask some questions?
Good, good.
This is when you pull a power move and say, "No, I don't think I will," and walk out. Leave him like that for a
That
couple
was
of
the plan,
hours.
yes. That was the plan. I'll consider it for a moment. I don't think so, and I leave.
See, you've made him angry. I'll see you later, Jasmine. Enjoy the smell of what remains of the sandwich.
You're not gonna get any closer without me. Know that.
So he just
Oh,
presumably puts the sandwich on the table where you can smell it. You can still taste it, but it's out of reach, and he walks out, leaving you chained in there. The four you
I'll
can
arrange it so that that there's a 3-course meal for when we come back, so that he may enjoy his last meal.
So, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna go back to him in like at most half a day. So you just leave him in the chair, and Jason, once the sandwich stops smelling, or when you grow desensitized to it, like an hour or two later, when you've managed to finally block it out, servitors come in, escorted by a single sister of battle, and they start laying out trays on the table. Jason, there's lobster.
I rolled this one at a fucking -20. Fucking voluntarily.
They walk out. After a while, you ask them if they could please start the interrogation. No one answers, Jason. No one answers for hours as the food goes cold.
Let me out. Let me out.
The four of you can discuss among yourselves as you watch this in the observation room.
Oh, it looks like he's getting ready.
Like
You
5
see,
more hours.
you see, my friend, torture does not necessarily require an excruciator kit.
No, it really doesn't. But I will know punching any Jackler character in the face is also a very fun interrogation technique.
Extremely satisfying, is it? So,
Don't worry, Jackler.
give me one more willpower roll for Jason at 30 flat for him not to start ranting and voluntarily offering information. So he starts screaming that he'll tell you things, but he doesn't mention anything specific, so he's not that rattled yet.
Oh no! I just
I
realized
think we need to roll out the foie gras.
Guys, you fucktards, you know what my divination is on Jason?
What?
Suffering is an unrelenting instructor.
Well,
Oh,
you have
God.
enjoyed some suffering, and it is quite the instructor.
Yeah, I'm definitely learning a lot from my mistakes, huh?
Now, it could be counting insanity points and telling your temporary traumas, but We're just gonna
lock
do
it.
it narratively because there's not much point and you're gonna have plenty.
Oh yeah, I'm already at 14. Count that as 60, 70. I don't know.
Not yet, Debbie.
I'd say only 50. It is only food after all.
He's not that far gone yet. This might be like a 30 at most, what he's gone through up to this point. It gets so much worse, Demi. Soon they will start treating you as a penitent sororitas.
What?
A sororitas that stepped off the path, that has committed some sin and seeks to atone.
I'm a man.
And one
Hold on.
man,
That can be corrected for...
Hold on.
hey, Chris, you go to a one-man penitent crusade.
So, what do you
It's not gonna go
say? Do you
anywhere.
want to bring a excruciator kid in there when we come back, so that you may deal out punishments equal to the rewards?
I will note that will 100% succeed because I have a toughness of 20 and I cry like a bitch.
I would suggest having actually Boo go in there, or Boo's character, and so that he's thrown off by, instead of you returning, someone entirely different showing up and starting the questioning from the beginning.
I agree. Yeah, send Boo in.
Ooh.
So just give me a, because I was in the bathroom, just give me a TLDR on what you asked them, like all that shit.
Essentially
gave
confirming
up
a
the
bunch of
codes.
stuff, and he managed to remember the 3 extra codes. Mostly it was like torturing him with food and trying to break him, and then me acting manic since he's had a week
Rewarding.
of bread and water and cold ice, ice cold showers.
So now I just need to
I
know
fed
what
him
my
a
ultimate
sandwich,
goal is.
piece by piece, like a fucking dog.
I just want to know
with
what my
treats.
ultimate goal is that I want to find out.
Okay,
wherever you want to send
well,
that.
here's the thing. Anything you can. This was the second interview of Justin. You know just how much Arminius relied on him. Remember all those times that Justin was sent to negotiate or do something? You might not know the details of all of them, but you know all of them happened. You know how important he is. So anything you can find out that you think will be important in your own quest for Svarog.
Okay.
Get as much info out of him as possible.
And he did disclose the other, 1.5 numbers.
Yep, he did.
Okay. Gotcha.
In the meantime, you could have asked what those were and confirmed that, those are indeed in the archives.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm
which
sure we
I
would
assume-
have.
Yeah, basically.
And
what was the third number then? That we didn't really know?
It's
We
another
never
piece of the
specified the
machine.
actual value.
I know the actual value, but like what case does it refer to?
The Black Sun as well. They're all from the
Oh,
same
okay,
case.
okay. No, okay.
So they would give you access to the archives, so at some point you can go down there and examine in detail, but well, the Hardlocks were a bit reticent, let's say, with the information on exactly what it is. It is a field projector, yes. It's a very finely tuned field projector and generator and transmitter from a psychic device. Something of a similar quality level to a teleportarium, for example. Effectively an archaeotech level psychic machine of some kind.
The only equipment I'm going to need while going in there is, I presume there's already like either something like a chair in there and utensils.
Do you want me to deafen myself?
No, it's fine. There is a 3-course meal laid out. No utensils, but you can bring some in with you to feed him.
I want to. Oh, I'm not going to be feeding him.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. So, Jason, the door opens, and a figure comes in, one that you don't recognize. He doesn't say anything, he just sits down, pulls the lobster closer, and starts eating it. Didn't even start with the soup course, the fucking barbarian.
I'm gonna take my time while I like slowly eat
slowly
Like
cracks
a
the
cut-
claws
like a-
open with his hands.
looking him dead in the eyes. Crack.
I rolled the willpower already.
Roll the willpower.
He's you can see him struggling. He's mostly managing it, but his face keeps twitching. You can see that it takes effort.
So, Acolyte Justin? Is it?
Yes.
Oh, you must agree that the previous two interrogators that were in here were rather nice to leave me with such a nice banquet, don't you think?
Lovely chaps. And
So,
you would be interrogator.
I'll be interrogated, none of your goddamn business. So, I hear you're something like Arminius's right-hand man, is that correct?
Right hand man gets the bullet to Demi.
I know.
Worse than the bullet, in fact.
I know. Sort of wait for a second. Well, I was an interrogator. But yeah.
Did Arminius ever try to interrogate any one of his other acolytes through you so you can find out if they were planning to rebel or something?
Just the ship's crew, Demi. The acolytes Arminius trusted for some reason.
Not me. Not the acolytes. Only the crew.
And what specifically did he want to know from the crew?
Hold up, this is actually something I do not remember out of character.
Remember when you shot a Mechanicus cruiser and had to pacify the
Oh.
crew?
For that.
Remember that time I tortured you as Azif, along with you being interrogated by the Inquisitor himself?
That was Kaiba's getting, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
That was
Kybus,
Kybus.
not
Oh,
Johnson.
I'm sorry. I
Because
mixed it
Kybus
up.
had a rocky relationship with.
With Eldarian psychers in the warp.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Great many things, it seems.
Yes,
Hmm.
a lot. Anyway. What did Arminius want to keep so hush-hush only among his... Let's call you his most, quotation marks, trusted aides.
How could this happen to me?
Do you want to really know? Because I think you already do know.
I know what you tell me.
Arminius demanded we shoot a Mechanicus vessel so it doesn't get to the space station.
And why is that?
You and me both know how tech priests can be when they see something old. The fuckers didn't let up.
And you and I'm surprised a man of your education doesn't know how to properly speak, also know that could have also fallen under their jurisdiction.
I know. Arminius knew too.
Do you consider yourself a heretic?
I don't fucking know anymore.
I'll whisper to the Black Priest. Oh, he seemed like one with how much he wanted that damn sandwich.
What the fuck?
Is that unknown chaos god of just pure gluttony?
No, that's Lanesh.
Yeah, fair actually, fair. Fuck. Sorry. Oh my fucking god.
You okay, boo?
Yeah, just the medical problems I'm dealing with. God fucking damn it. Okay, it's better. Anyway.
Emperor
No,
bless you.
Thank you. I don't want to share it on stream because I don't want to get you fucking banned. Anyway. To continue. Oh, well, let me actually make this authentic while I'm asking him the question.
Oh.
No, don't you do that, you son of a bitch.
So,
Oh, that's wonderful.
Gotham.
That's so much fun.
He takes a bite of like a toasted bread with just, garlic butter over it. It's just, oh yeah, it's just.
Don't hit me with the garlic, you fucking Slav cunt. You know we both love it.
Everyone loves garlic bread.
It had stopped, but when he bites into it, you can feel the smell waft over you again. It's spicy.
And you hear the crunch, because it's also toasted as well.
Yeah, it's still fresh enough to crunch.
Yes.
I'd probably salivate, but I think I'm dehydrated.
Sister, send in the finest bottle of amaranth we have.
Yes, interrogator at once. Servitor!
So, Arminius's obsession
The
with the
door
Black
opens,
Sun.
and a servitor comes in with a new tray. There is a bottle that has been freshly opened and a single glass. The servitor picks it up, pours.
Do I recognize the label?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Scintillant red.
No, Scintilla is absolutely shit at it. It's from Orbital Quill. A subtle reminder, if you will. Puts it down, wheels the empty tray out, door closes.
My fellow interrogators are thinking of me. As I pour a glass.
Oh, it's already poured for you. Just
Okay, fair. Oh, wait.
Sort of.
just throws it back.
Sometimes they can get a bit. The bread can get a bit dry. You understand. So, to continue my question. Why is Arminius so obsessed with the Black Sun?
I'm sorry, I just need a note out of character. Chris, I really wasn't lying when the whole, if we ever get recruited or found by the CIA, we're gonna be fucking resistant.
We have gained the hardened trait. We are no longer subject to fear or temptation.
I mean, Demi really needs the gem-gelded trait in order to resist.
The only thing you can tempt me with is gamer girl bathroom.
Oh, Jesus.
But I'm gonna look at like trail off a bit, like for like maybe 5-10 seconds, as I'm just still like noticing like the food, and then come back and zone out and be like, Arminius never really cared about the Black Sun that much.
Oh? What did he care about them?
I already told your friends.
But you didn't
About
tell
the
me.
ship. It's about the ship.
What ship?
Sarag.
Why is it so special?
Damn it, I know you fucking talk. There's an STC on it.
He's mostly done with the lobster, but he's conveniently left a piece near the tail that's... You think you could get 2 good bites out of it. It's like he didn't see it. It's just left there on the dish, ignored.
Chris, please. If it's the tail, it's either 2 bites or 1 good slurp.
Well, it's 1 good slurp.
No.
So you focus on it, and he notices what you're looking at, and he picks it up and consumes it in front of your eyes, the monster! Make a willpower roll for me, please. You jump forward in the chair, straining against your restraints, begging for him to please just give you something. It's been hours. You're hungry.
Where are my
His
manners?
gluttony knows no bounds.
Of course you must be hungry. Here. And I pick up like a piece of like the garlic toast thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm walking like towards him, and I accidentally drop it and step on it a couple of times.
Oops.
Like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'll reach for the intercom. Might I recommend the cilantro? It's on. It's that green leaf on the side of the plate. You're not meant to eat it, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
You know, you make a good point.
You almost had toast, and now he's giving you a fucking spice herb.
The soup's going cold, interrogator.
I like to save the soup for last, you know, to wash it down.
My grandpa does that IRL. Don't.
What? Really? What the fuck?
I know. This actually hits home.
I'm just gonna like break off like the smallest possible bit of the cilantro and just like place it on the top of his head.
Oh.
You try to place it, he just go. He just drops to the floor.
Easy boy. Aw, you don't want to waste food. That could have been yours. That could have been yours, but now it has to go into the trash. But if you tell me anything else that you might have not told my two colleagues, maybe you can get the rest.
Of the cilantro.
That is implied, but you know I didn't say that in character.
Give me just a second thinking out of character. Give me the hub, the space station, Svarog. There's an SDC on it.
Jason desperately racks his
How
brain
about
for
the
something.
fucking home planet?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what other like important information. We
Like
got.
literally, no one's mentioned the homeworld of the space Russians yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you know about it.
You definitely know about it.
Well, like,
Inside Jason's mind, am I really gonna sell them that secret for fucking cilantro? Yes, I am! Yes, I fucking am!
And to be honest, like, fucking, at the end, he gives us all of the information, and he's like, okay, now let me eat. And you just, like, see a fucking Sister of Battle slathering fucking, like, mayonnaise onto a bolter round as she loads it into the fucking mag.
Strictly flavor down.
Yes, exactly.
What the fuck?
this is so cursed. I don't even have Twitch
Jesus
Shadow.
Christ, you are all monsters.
So, Jason, care to cooperate?
We found out where the ship was from originally.
Oh.
We found out where it was made.
Oh, and where might that be?
What was that empire called, by the way, out of character?
I don't fucking remember.
Space Russia.
Yes.
It originally
Slavic
was something
Union.
like the Greater Slavic Union, but then it reformed into a more imperial style of government. So, like Novgorod into Russia.
You ever heard about an empire called Saint Rusius? Let's go like that.
Okay.
Fuck it, why
Hold on.
not?
I love that I can read his lips and I can actually tell what he's saying to his mom.
I know.
So,
A very old empire, now covered in warp stores, used to be there. It made Svarog. It even employed some of the men of iron, if I remember right?
Originally, yes, then they rebelled, then they
Slaughtered them.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Even
somehow it's one of the nations that managed to survive to some extent, the rebellion.
It had
fair enough.
men of iron, or they had to kill them. And now their home planet, or at least what we think is their home planet, somewhere deep in the warp. Deeper than impossible to get to. Without the space station, I think. But even then,
I
it's
look
gonna
at the
be
Black Priest. See, this was a great idea.
hard. According to plan.
See, exactly.
Wait, that's
And-
Inch.
And how did you find out that the Svarog came from there?
Oh my god, they don't know that you turned one of the men of iron on.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we
actually
know.
don't.
I would have
No,
mentioned
no,
it to you.
No, but none of them said it,
Yeah,
right? In the interrogation.
not in
it's
the
so
not against.
So we
the,
only know that they looted the parts?
Yeah.
Yes, the
Fuck.
it might have been passed on to Kaden by Zircon, but you definitely don't know.
I'm gonna look in the interrogator in the eye and be like, What do you think? What do you think Arminius has been doing all this time? The space hawk, signals.
But how? From where did that information come from?
Old record files.
Where did
Writings.
those record files come from? They have to
Space
have been
logs,
stored.
records, places. We even had to take a fucking man of iron and interrogate that.
Everyone goes, hold the fuck up!
Oh,
The stupid fucks turned it on?
you activated a man of iron.
More than one, actually. Zarkov did mention that he fought one, but apparently they didn't turn it on deliberately, so that was a little bit of a, less of a, heresy.
Yeah. Arminius commanded and oversaw the activation of a man of iron.
Yep.
You know, now that I think about it, it seems like Arminius has been a out-and-out heretic for quite a while, huh?
Who would have
Why do
thunk
you
it?
think he didn't just fucking tell him or shoot him? He just
Yeah.
fucking waited and bided his time. Zircon obviously could not fucking trust him to not do shit to
Yeah,
him
that kind of
the moment he fucking confronted him.
reminded me of Adolphus's interrogation, which was like, I suspected Arminius was a heretic from the dead planet. Oh, so we're gonna, ignore the space station, the demon host, the fucking mechanic is shootout. He's good at sniffing heresy.
There's at least half a dozen things that alone would get him disbarred and declared a heretic.
I mean, it didn't come up.
What other things have you failed to mention for, like, the ancient empire and the man of iron? What, next you're going to tell me Arminius made a demon host again?
And then that kind of gets you confused, like, again? uh,
Guess, as I assume we know about that at least.
You know,
Yeah,
someone
you know.
mentioned the cat, I believe, yes, so that is known, but just because oh shit, I know about that too, fuck, moment.
racking my brains, trying to remember.
Yeah, fair.
You still haven't specified the fucking planet.
I already told that it's in the deep warp.
Oh, okay.
And I also mentioned that the only way possible that we think could be is through the station to even access
Yep.
that. I honestly can't remember anything more.
Well, I guess you're not getting fed then.
Yeah, sorry, I don't care about the lore.
How dare you?
Yeah, and then Chris Gavi's like, okay, guys, time to recap the lore.
Well, Jason,
Thanks.
if you remember anything else,
I think the
I'll be right
Eldari
here.
know too. So be careful.
Be careful out there. It's dangerous to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take a fucking
It's
hand
dangerous.
cannon.
It's dangerous to exist in the Imperium.
Yes.
The Eldari wanted to prevent all of this. You should have just stopped when they told you to.
Well, if
The other Inquisitor knows
You-
too. Not too
what
much.
other
He
Inquisitor?
knows. I can't remember his name. The fuckboy we're trying to frame.
Ilias.
We're trying to frame.
Well, yes. Ilias. We told him a little bit, but not too much. But he had some people on board. He would have found something out. Did you know he has a demon weapon? And we're the bad guys now.
But
Can I get the
we are
cilantro now?
if you manage to remember anything else, yes. Luckily for you, I have nothing but time and a wondrous meal to finish. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be right here.
One of the servitors enters with a heating pad to place under the soup to reheat it. It takes about 2 minutes to make it hot again.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Cursed. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna re in my chair more before. Yeah, I'm breaking.
Okay. So, you may, if
Yes.
you wish, discuss what you've learned from Justin among yourselves. Or, I think we have just enough time to do one more interrogation.
I'll leave the others to discuss it. Go in, get the soup bowl, let him lap it up.
Holds it to your face and lets you slurp.
No, I'm letting him lap it up. No slurping.
Slurping is so barbaric, you know.
Warhammer 40k Civil War.
Just
actually.
roll a willpower at +0 to not abandon the last shreds of dignity you might have still held on to in the dark corners of your mind. Okay. There's just a little bit of the real you still left. And it's horrified of what you're doing. What they've done to you. You know, I think somehow Justin probably imagined that he would do better under interrogation. But apparently the Inquisition knows its business.
Yup.
Apparently, he forgot one crucial mistake to make. Oh well.
Yup. Man, it sucks being the guy who knows everything, huh?
You were like, I'm gonna stick with Arminius. He is the way forward. He will make me rich and get me a prima warrant.
I mean, yes. We're gonna be visiting Mars anyways, and Terra is not too far away. I'm gonna be like, yes, this is it.
I'm the only rogue trader in this sector.
Fucker
No,
be like
I'm-
imagining I'm gonna have my own battleship, a dozen smaller ships. I'm gonna start the dynasty off with a bang. Gonna go conquer a few Xenos empires, expand the Imperium, maybe get one of the fancy new ships made from the STC. It's gonna be great.
So you successfully avoided lapping up the soup. What do you do?
Oh no, he still laps it up. He doesn't fully commit to it mentally. There's enough of him left to realize how fucked up this is and what you're doing to him instead of just, you know.
Mm-hmm. See, if I was in the position, I'd call you guys the heretics because this is exactly what Slanesh would do.
I hope you enjoyed your last meal.
I didn't get my cilantro.
Oh, that's right. The cilantro. I should have put it on top of the soup, shouldn't I? Oh well. I'll just
Sister of battle to go in there and burn it all with the flamer.
I'll grab a little bit of cilantro before she does. Let her burn it, and then stick the cilantro in his mouth.
It tastes of gasoline. Kind of ruins the aftertaste of the soup, which was actually pretty good.
Same soup, just reheated.
Mm-hmm.
After what he's been eating, it was a fucking feast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the Sisters of Battle are gonna take him back to his cell. Since inevitably food spilled on him, they're gonna wash him off with an extra dose of icy water.
He's doing it for ALS.
Sure. And
And he's gonna have an involuntary fast until the day he dies.
well, yes, they're at least not gonna feed him tomorrow because he needs to make up for this decadence. Okay, so discuss among yourselves what you've learned. Also, if you have questions about the old Harlock case, you may ask and access the archives essentially.
Adolphus with the cilantro is this video.
Ah.
Is this cursed? I bet this is cursed.
Oh, it's
This is-
clearly cursed.
It's called cornemase. It's cursed.
And this fucking campaign's cursed.
Okay, so questions for the archives on the Harlock case.
So now that we kind of have a bit more access to them, can we see what are in those cases?
Sure. I could give you a long rundown, but generally speaking, it's a bunch of acolytes chasing the trail of what could be causing the Black Sun.
Do we see the names of the acolytes?
Yes, you do. Arminius is not among them.
Oh.
Sad.
He's not?
He worked with that team for a while, but he's not one of them. No.
Interesting.
What else do we need to ask?
What are the devices that the Harlocks tried to obtain using these records?
Yes, indeed. Those were some of the leftover pieces from the gate itself after it was destroyed. Looking over the gate configuration, and presumably some of you are going to pick up some technical knowledge, it looks somewhat similar to how a teleportarium would be configured, but with greater power focused on the teleportation itself, and a lot more essentially grounding rods around it to bleed off excess energies, since it's so much more powerful. Many of the components do seem to be of old Mechanicus make, based on the analysis included with the case, rather than genuine space Russian archaeotech. So presumably a later replica.
So if that's the kind of gate, oh shit, no, we wouldn't have access to that. That's Mechanica stuff. Because I was gonna ask, have those kind of gates been discovered anywhere else?
They wouldn't have been able to get there yet. So no, but out of character. Well, there's a disassembled one on the space station.
Ah,
There's still another?
yes.
Well, not anymore. Not in working condition. The Harlocks took a bunch of pieces off of that one, including the targeting array. And you helped them do it.
Now, okay, guys, hear me out. Teleportarium Runecaster didn't work. What if we used the Runecaster on this gate as a targeting way?
Just literally waltz into the fucking or up to the golden throne and ask the fucking emperor, why don't we?
And then you finally hear the Emperor in his text-to-speech.
You know, Demi, we didn't actually try that heresy.
I still cry.
Weirdly enough, yeah, at this point I'm wondering why.
Because it wouldn't have worked
Because
properly.
it's stupid.
To be honest, yeah, we could have ended this fucking campaign all those sessions ago.
Yeah, we're gonna make the. You know how you can make a localized black hole? Congratulations, you made a localized warp storm right in your ship.
But yeah, the analysis is that it's instead of opening a warp gate for a microsecond to just whisk like around a person to whisk them to a place, this one is able to generate one that's sort of semi-constant for at least several minutes to generate an entrance for people to step through.
Like an actual portal.
Yeah, it takes a lot of power, and the conditions in the warp have to be exactly right. It's presumably a finicky device, though they didn't exactly experiment with it. Otherwise, the reports indicate that they had to enter it in order to confront Erasmus Harlock before he could escape, or try to, and they experienced being projected into the past and the future, or potential futures. Being able to witness the, among other things, the utter ruin of the Calixis sector among a grand civil war in the Inquisition that would happen if they stopped Erasmus, or so the spirits inside the warp claimed at the time.
So, I got a question. This is mostly for flavor, I suppose. But when the Black Sun was first activated 160 years ago,
it wasn't activated then. It was activated way before that. It was stopped then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind then, because the question was going to be like, how much damage did it do before
It was
it
like
yeeted every fucking civilization, everything in the fucking sector. The sector couldn't be settled until it was dealt with.
No, previously it was the Uvat and their war fuckery that was here. It wasn't as active as it is now. When it first started appearing, it was like it might hit a minor world like once every 50 or 60 years. Something helped kicked it into overdrive here.
Something rustled the jimmies. Oh god, that's so
That's a
cheesy.
shit meme. It's a shit meme.
Shut the fuck up. That's a nostalgic meme.
That's a shit meme.
So are you going to go to Space Russia? Straight to their fucking home planet now?
Yes,
How?
we make it. And well, one, we have to first clear the station, mostly.
Are we all going to turn into mutants because we won't have a Geller field capable of fucking doing it? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Well,
Oh,
we'll see.
Field.
But here's the thing. A lot of the components, you're pretty sure... I mean, Mars might know how to make some of them, but about a good third of them have the mark of no known source or producer. Among other things, the original targeting array was destroyed in the disabling of this portal and the psychic backlash that followed.
So I just have a question, just to kind of get clear our mission. We as interrogators now, are we trying to now stop the Black Sun or find the STC or both?
Both.
Your job is to track the STC, but if you can stop the Black Sun along the way, definitely do it. But the assumption currently is that the Grey Knights are going to go on the station. They're going to figure out whatever Arminius did to fuck it over once, and they're going to do it or keep doing it, and it's not going to be an immediate problem anymore.
Because here's an idea. We need the STC first, because if there are no known producers, we have a ship that might be a producer.
I mean, yes, that is true, but also we have, the four of us at least have no legitimate way of getting to it.
Also, an additional important piece of information that you should know. Quadis, originally settled by the Harlock family, which endeavored to keep it under their authority far longer than colonial charters would generally allow it by not fucking developing the planet properly and keeping it as a resort for the nobility. Discovered inside some of the more ancient buildings was a vast array of psychic devices which were a beacon of some kind transmitting deep into the warp.
What we do know, though, for 100% sure, is we can still on the space station make rifts, right?
Yeah, the rift is still going to be there.
So, like, there's still a way then, right? Couldn't we,
If you had a ship that could survive traveling that deep in the warp, yeah, you could just eat your way in there.
No. It's more of a question. Since we know the ship, Svarog, is stuck in the warp, if we get anything from Q, Pebis, fuck it. If we're able to find anything there, combine it, and basically, can we reroute the space station somehow to, in the warp, redirect Svarog back so that it can come out?
Maybe. Potentially. You could try and repair it, make it act as a beacon of a safe exit here. But Svarog isn't necessarily in the deep warp. You wouldn't be able
I know,
to,
it's in the regular.
Yeah. Maybe you don't know the capabilities of the station. It might be able to act as a sort of tractor beam using Svarog's transponder to lock onto it. But that would require you to effectively repair it to, if not pristine, to fully functioning.
And that's gonna take way too long. So we need somehow a way to follow Svarog into the fucking warp and get it out.
Or just find out where it goes and then predict where it's going, and then go there before it arrives, wait for it to arrive, and then board it, and then turn off the whatever teleports it around.
We have to find the Harlocks. We have to kill the Harlocks. We have to take the long range teleportarium back We need to go to the station. We need to figure out where in the warp the Svarog is at that current time. And then we need to fucking teleport on top of it.
Ah, yes, the Suicide Squad approach.
Again, holy fuck.
Good luck finding a navigator that will sign up for that particular trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
I mean, it's a teleportarium for individual people, like little crowds. So
I will note that I think we still need the space station if we are to get a specific
We definitely
signal
do
or
need to.
device.
yeah,
from
that's why I
Fort
said
Svarog.
go back to the space station. It's the
Yeah,
only
space
way
station.
we have of tracking its location.
Yeah, the space station, in terms of repairing it, finding the right parts in sufficient quantities is the bigger challenge. Currently, it's. Well, once you get rid of the cat, it's sort of contained-ish with the work you already did. You just need to make sure the kitty doesn't fuck things up on his way out.
Well, that's a Grey Knight's fucking issue, isn't it, right now?
And if there's one thing the Grey Knights do know, and if we can actually, we can't really give them guidance, but we could politely ask. I don't know. Please contain it into a fucking cursed artifact or something for the time being.
I mean, I feel
That
like they
was the
know their
plan.
job better than
They
us.
already have their orders.
Yeah, we just need it to be stationary and know where it is and lock it in a very dark place.
Yep.
Problem is, I know what Arminius would do. You know, regarding the cat.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we
Still
don't
free
know.
it from the binds when that crazy fucker.
All the four of us have to do is beat the Harlocks, Arminius, and a fuck ton of other Inquisitors, and actually some the cat. Well, in this case, demons. You know, to the Swarog. Come on, easy.
Look, guys, I know how to contain the cat. Create a best quality multi-tool, roll for purpose, and put the cat inside it.
Oh, that worked out for the last fucking group. That sealed the inside of a fucking multi-tool. Gee, what happened there? Oh, the last time we found a fucking multi-tool, it was smashed by Demi. Oh wait, and then Boo smashed another multi-tool for Demon in it. I don't think we're having very much luck with demons trapped in multi-tools.
Mostly because we smashed them. We haven't tried the opposite, putting one in.
Yes. This is true.
Arminius tried that, and now the Inquisition is hunting him for some reason.
Whack.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think we kind of know out of character what we kind of have to do and how to
Yep.
do it.
Yeah.
In terms of questions, I really don't know because I'm kind of mixing things that I know from before and now on. So it's just like I'm not really sure what to ask to regain stuff I know and don't know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, until you leave planet, you have access to the archives. So, you know.
Oh, I will note something, guys, and this is probably important for all of us. See, we're interrogators. We know what we're doing. And we know that we're going to have to do some warp fuckery, and there's probably going to be demons then. I'd recommend sanctifying your weapons.
Actually,
Why
good
Sounds
point.
like a plan. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Go for it.
Also, when are you creating the characters properly?
I
Oh yeah,
think,
good question. I still haven't gotten the stats for mine, like rolled.
Yeah, you have two options. You can roll once and then default point by, or you can roll once and then roll second time and pick the best of the two.
Oh, did you roll all of the stats twice?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
there's a charge in.
yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah,
like
I know.
two sets.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. I am picking rolling twice.
Okay.
Well, roll first and then decide.
I mean,
We don't.
fun.
We all didn't go the pussy route. We rolled twice. Don't tempt the man. Be a
of course I'm
man.
not gonna fucking.
It's
so
gonna
should I
be
do it
like
just
6
now?
20-somethings both times.
So should I roll now then? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. We're kind of finishing up anyways. Not bad, not the worst either. You can re-roll one. I think the lowest is a 25.
Not bad, not the worst. That's kind of shitty.
Well, the first one's
Reroll.
definitely better, I guess.
Reroll 1 on each of those, so 2d10 plus 20.
Fair enough.
So we know which one is generally better after when you get to reroll. Okay.
It's 30. I'm re-rolling obviously the lowest value in either, so that would be 25 for that one and 23 for the other one.
No,
Yep.
you roll a 2d10 plus 20 a second time for the second set.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm
Yeah.
still re-rolling for the lowest one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the first one's still better.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get plus 30 to influence, and I think we said items up to very
10,000.
rare can be
Obtained.
taken with the influence
Just normally.
picks.
Ah, okay,
And
okay, gotcha.
10k XP.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And if you
10K.
somehow scrape together enough influence to be at, the minimum for taking Inquisitor, you may take that elite advance.
Whew. Alrighty. Might actually be kind of helpful for us if one of us is an Inquisitor.
Yeah, there's some really powerful talents there.
And then we have one more thing to discuss. I think next session we might do a couple more interrogations if there's more information you wish to beat out of the old characters, but it's not mandatory by any choice. And at this point you can essentially start to fill in the stats of your characters, and we can, discuss next session what you've picked.
Okay, gotcha.
And in terms of ships, well, I would prefer if you spare like 5 or 10 minutes to talk about it now, so you have an idea what you're looking to go with. Next session, you have
Fair
a
enough.
choice of 4 ships, which are significantly shittier than the Hammer was.
No shit.
Yeah.
But,
I'm
Actually-
still biased in favor of the Claymore.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
more
we all-
comfortable with the Claymore because the Claymore is pretty fighty and it's really stealthy. Like
Do
really.
we have anywhere where we can like look at what ships we have as
Yeah,
options?
it's at the-
It's on the left in the journal thingy.
Ah, in the
They're right
journal.
above the new character sheets.
Ah, okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
I'm really having a hard time, like, deciding something for my character in terms of role. It's so painful.
So you'll see that each of the ships has a slightly different purpose and different strengths and weaknesses. That is very much intentional. And yeah, they'll each have things that they can and can't do, obviously. You remember when Arminius locked out the controls for the station with a like a 3-year cooldown?
Mm-hmm.
How many plants do you think are gonna die in that time?
A lot. I mean, the alternative is they just destroy the fucking beacon.
You're assuming that would help. It might.
Well, it might just make things worse.
Indeed.
So, yeah. Is anyone going to be techie? Or Lori?
I'm not going to be techie.
No.
Same. I already know what kind of character I want to make, to be honest.
Jack, I think
Congratulations, Takalor. You've earned tech.
you seem to have been the guy with the who knows like the lore the most.
Guess I'm building my character, choosing different roles and homeworlds and shit, man. Gotcha.
No, really, build it the way you played it here. You can
Yeah.
get, like, your dudes, you can, of sufficient rank that you can requisition, like, tech acolytes and the like. So, just, build your party based on the characters, and not necessarily on the, doing the usual of covering every angle. And then you can have a thing where you look for experts and convince them to come along with you. I hear there's a Mechanicus doctor that's very eager to help.
No. Kill
Yes.
yourself. We need a navigator, guys.
Navigator.
You get the basic one with the ship.
I want a better navigator.
Well, then you're gonna need to negotiate with Navigator House.
You know what? I think
Maybe
we
I
really
will.
are. You see, did you? Funnily enough, Chris, I've decided to go Hierophant. I think that fits. And as an Adeptus Archite.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
You'll be terrible at this.
Okay. So.
Wait a sec. Before we do, actually, since we're actually making characters and things, or are we going to leave that for next session? Divination and health. Fate.
We can leave that till next session. It's not important to it now. I just want you to start, at this point you can actually start placing skills and stats.
Yeah.
Okie dokie then.
And
No,
about the ships, let's talk about the ships right now.
Mm-hmm.
Claymore.
Claymore.
Yeah, we already
Give
talked
him
about it,
a
that's why.
chance to discuss it, for fuck's sake. Even if he's objectively wrong.
I mean,
Like,
to be honest, the Claymore seems to have the most details written into it, so I can see why they would pick it. Based
It's
on
a
the
stealth
other-
ship. It's
what I've-
awesome.
I mean, yes, I can notice that it's a stealth ship purely based on just the stats of it.
Chris didn't put the stats here, but the pyro melta cannons are also weapons. They're pretty short range, but they can fuck a thing up.
yeah, and every time you create, it's always fire. Always.
In terms
fire.
of a fair fight, the sword is objectively better. But if you manage to pull off the ambush, it's gonna be pretty spicy in the Claymore.
Yes, but the Claymore does not have any other weapons.
Neither does the sword, it just has the Sunseer lasers.
Actually, oh yeah, only the pyro melta cannons.
Yeah, but
And
there's still laser batteries. When compared to, I'm guessing, the decently short range of the Pyro's melta cannons.
They are, but they have a strength of 4, and they have a range of 9. So the laser batteries are actually a pretty strong
And plus,
weapon.
also, the higher the detection is essentially the detection bonus of the ship, right?
You know what we should do before we make our final decision?
What up?
We should figure out the type of vessel that the missing Inquisitor took with him. That way we can make a more educated decision.
Well,
What ship did?
you would need to do that in character because there's a lot of
We'll
ships
have to do it
going
next session.
everywhere, and well, this fucker would have tried to cover his trail.
fair enough. I felt that, considering there was a shootout at the docks, I felt that was going to be a lot more less subtle and more loud, and we'd find
Oh
out.
no, the
we'd
shootout
know.
was for Arminius. We're talking about the other dude.
It's
that
a
went
wonderful
missing.
distraction.
Oh, that. Okay, what kind of. How did Arminius escape then, if he did?
He took a small war-capable ship.
Oh, okay.
By
okay.
force.
Yep,
Yeah, I got it. Understood now.
it's one of the Inquisition's special ships.
So y'all want to pick the Claymore purely for the stealth, right?
It's a very subtle ship essentially.
Uh,
It
but
is
what
a
makes it-
shooter
what-
engagement.
But what makes it more subtle than the sword?
There's
frigate?
also the fact that it can change the front of its hull so that we can conceal the identity of the ship.
Yes, but that only gives a +5 to detection, making our detection 17, and the sword frigate still has a detection of 20.
It's not even about detection. At that
Wait,
point, it's literally about deceiving people about who we are.
I don't think it has the figurehead actually.
Yeah, the Claymore has Imperial Mantle, which lets you.
Which is just a fucking one system. Or not one system fucking thingy.
It also
No, that's
has
not
the
that's Shadowblind.
It also has the Archaeotech plasma drive, the
Mhm.
stealth one.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 15 to silent running, and detecting us is a minus 2.
I don't see the plasma drive anywhere.
Cypher
It's
path.
pattern drives.
Ah, okay.
So which
Uh,
one had the?
I think I thought about giving it a variable figurehead at one point, but I removed it because it didn't make any sense with.
Also,
Something.
the sensor arrays mean that they can't be noticed that they're using them.
Yeah, that's something I was gonna mention out. Even though the detection rating is slightly less, the ability to actually do detection while silent running can be a great benefit as well.
Mm-hmm. We can scan them
True.
while we're hiding right next to them, and then shoot at whatever is important to them, like their ghost field.
Okay. But then again, the thing is, what if we miss?
We get plus 20 or whatever to shooting someone that's not detected us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If they're not
territory.
maneuvering, if they're genuinely unaware and just at rest.
Yeah.
So, and presuming somebody's going to have at least decent ballistic skill, we should be able to
right
get a
here.
good hit.
Love
We'll be
me
able to
some
get a
ballistic
good shot.
skill.
So
I
that's the
mean,
idea.
okay.
It's the sword frigate, for example, is something that can fight for longer. The claymore is definitely, in terms of combat, burst a bitch down. It's assassin.
I mean,
essentially.
it's a glass cannon, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the frigates are all glass cannons.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
We were supposed to have 10,000 XP, right, with these
Yep.
characters?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
I mean,
Okay.
okay.
Something to also note about the sword frigate is it also has 8 less crew because the death cult's on it.
The Death Cult is actually really good. Don't you diss the Death Cult?
And also,
I
have
know,
more
I know.
morale.
No morale. I mean,
More
you don't lose
morale.
morale.
Yeah, and then also that plus more turret rating, more space,
You also
power,
have better
more hull
tempo
integrity,
shrine.
more armor, more maneuverability.
It doesn't, however, have a dedicated cargo bay, whereas the Claymore has a smuggler bay.
That too.
Notice the sword frigate does have the auto-stabilized logis targeter, so it can get plus 5 to, and the commander, so it
Yes.
gets plus 10 to its shooting.
Yes.
Then again, the
That's also
sword
fine.
is the most common Navy escort, so you can just transmit a Navy ident code and pretend to be just part of normal Navy, whereas the Claymore is a little more rarely used.
Are we gonna have inquisitorial symbol at the side of our ship that's
Plus-
pretty big and large?
If you wish to
wait, what the fuck?
just transmit that openly, sure.
Plus,
what
the
were the,
auto-stabilized logis targeter gives another plus 5 to detection.
I
the
think the
ship's
detection should be already counted in. I think.
Yep. But
So,
what you get
what-
with the sword is a total of plus 15 to hitting things with the ship weapons.
Mm-hmm. And more
what was
weapons,
the plan
and more hull,
with
and more armor.
the interrogation of Asif? I have to wonder.
No.
How Arminius
Fair
was controlling his acolytes. What
Yeah.
kind of brainwashing lets him stay in control of them like this, even through all this heresy?
It's called Don't Betray the Party.
You do have the transports, which I realize you're not considering because transports suck, but you have one that has a runecaster and comes with a complement of troops and Valkyries.
Demi, I know you like hearing the words runecaster, but no.
I know the Loki class. Funnily enough, with the Loki as well, does also have the wolves in sheep's clothing as well.
Yeah,
no,
let's actually
let's
have a-
go for the fucking Jericho and fucking strong arm bitches.
Wolf
the
in
one thing
sheep's
that-
clothing lets you
It makes you
conceal-
hide more sensitive stuff.
Yeah,
Essentially.
you do
the one-
also have that on the Claymore.
The
Yeah.
one thing that is nice about both transports, which I think Chris did on purpose, is that technically their crew is also better.
Yes, I made all these with an equal number of points, and the transports obviously had more to spend on niceties, like a better crew rating.
Plus, with the sword frigate, to be honest, the hymcasters are also very useful.
Hallelujah, you're heretic. Boom, boom.
I mean, yeah, because like it makes it harder for them to contact anyone close by.
Well, the Jericho is the only one that comes with a pair of atomics on board.
We're going with the Jericho, boys.
What happens to as of now?
One last trip to Flavor Town.
But yeah, I still think that, especially because we're looking for an STC and we need subtlety, and that the Claymore frigate can offer us basically the smuggler bay, and because we might need some stuff to smuggle, or rather keep on the down low, I do think that narratively, I think the Claymore frigate makes the most sense for what we're trying to do.
Keep in mind, you also won't have influence on the scale that Arminius could offer. So you won't be able to just roll up to a planet and say, give us all the supplies. Unless you're doing this at an actual inquisitorial base and approach it, openly transmitting your identity.
Which is where the Jericho class pilgrim is really good at. Because we can stay in space.
Yep, exactly.
And it grows its own crops. So that's really nice.
And effectively, you're going to have to deal with the idea that even if you transmit your identity openly, unless you can make some sort of a deal, you could end up waiting in line for supplies because the sector is fucked currently, and a bunch of interrogators, while high on the list, aren't automatically at the top when shortages start hitting real hard.
The thing that makes me the most moist about the Jericho class, though, is not even the Arbitorium, the Murder Servitors, the 2 atomics that we get. No. The combination of a Laboratorium with a Librarium and a Xenos Librarium. My God. It's so fucking
Isn't it a
nice.
Xenos Laboratorium?
Librarium. The Laboratorium already gives us bonuses towards Xeno stuff.
It is good if you want to analyze the techie stuff, or for example, rebuild your onboard teleportarium into a long-range one.
Oh, you're right. I misread it.
You would probably need those bonuses in order to have a good chance of doing that successfully.
So how do we convince that we need to take the Runecaster from the Loki class into this one?
It's built into the bones of the ship. It's there due to Xenophilius, so you can go fuck yourself. It's not going to happen.
Oh.
Or was it? Actually, I think... No, actually it isn't in that case. So, in theory you could ask, but in practice you're going to get told to fuck yourselves, and maybe you're not suited for this mission if you're already considering heresy.
Wait a second, then why offer us a ship with heresy
Well,
on?
it's different. It was already on the ship. You're not actively installing it.
Yeah, true. This ship was approved by the Imperium, so hey, it's their fault.
Honestly, I swear that some Inquisitors
Lisa,
would be like,
that's literally everyone's fucking excuse. Well, it was approved by Arminius, so that made it okay.
No, but I don't mean just like one Inquisitor. It was approved by a lot of people to be put on that ship.
yes, honestly, Inquisitors or the Navy who gain free rogue trader ships after their house went heretic or something, probably are having a field day with all the fucking nice stuff their ship has.
Oh, definitely.
Thank Lord for the rogue traders.
But I'm still up for the sword frigate, but if y'all want the Claymore, hey, it's majority rule.
I'm honestly either for Claymore or Jericho class.
Jericho is pretty nice.
Okay,
It's not
so
really
that's your vote.
subtle.
I mean, yeah, it's not subtle at all.
I mean, yeah, the
Jackalope.
sword frigate is the, I think it has Emissary of the Emperor as well.
I'm pretty sure we already found out this session we're completely fucked for subtlety anyway.
Oh, wait, no, it's a death cult. So, yeah,
Uh,
no. But still.
No, we're not. We're new. We're basically a new war band. Our
Yeah,
subtlety-
but there's still already 5 groups going after this.
See, subtlety kind of shifts here, so I'm gonna say that you start at something like 40. A lot of people know about the quest, and they know the Inquisition is gonna be sending some kind of expedition. For sure. But
Now,
at the same
if
time...
we're that expedition, they don't know.
Yeah, you can still... sort of fade into the background of all the others scrambling for the ship and sort of sneak ahead of everyone.
Yes.
If that's
Mainly
how you wish to
because those
approach it.
Inquisitors have much bigger ships.
Yeah, we can trick him into thinking the other Inquisitor who's trying to steal it for himself is the one that they're sending.
Guys, come
Oh
on.
god.
I just realized a reference. So somebody's about to die, ships leaving port and things. Arminius just basically screamed out, "One Piece does exist."
What the fuck?
Arminius
It's an anime
di
reference.
Roja.
Don't do it.
It's
Don't
on the
type it
enemy.
in.
Arminius di Roja.
Will of D.
Yes.
What the fuck? You
It's an
really
anime
don't-
reference from One Piece. Anime reference. Don't hate it.
Our
You know
boy
it's
Go di Roja.
Can you stop?
Listen, I
But,
told
okay,
you
so-
to stop, to not search it.
Demi's for either Claymore or Jericho. I'm for Sword. Adolphus is for Jericho, and Jackalor's for Claymore.
I'm for Claymore as well.
Okay, then we're doing the Claymore.
I'm very split.
You don't
I'm not
need
sure
to make
which
a
of the
final
two.
decision today. I just want you to start all of you talking about it together instead of just going, yeah, fuck it, Claymore looks good.
We don't talk to each other.
Yes, I know. That's why I wanted to do this at the end of the session, so you would,
Action talk about it.
The thing is, we need to know how much of a risk it is if we don't take the sword.
depends on how you play it.
That is also very
The
true.
ship is a tool. Having a tool that's able to smash in another ship's face in with the equivalent of a half brick is, an option you will then have available.
Mm-hmm. And then also, that because this is the type of game that it is, it's also heavily dependent on luck.
I can't
Yes.
remember which of these 4 ships had a teleportarium.
The Jericho, I think. Yes.
Wait, what's it?
Jericho
don't
is the one that
know.
has the high-tech toys. The Loki is the one that has the troops, drop pods, that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teleportarium and Murder Surge's combo was still fucking bay.
As well as the Loki has a converted cargo bay. It doesn't have a main cargo bay, it has a landing bay instead.
We're essentially just deciding what ship to pick before we embark on our journey in FTL.
I will note.
Basically.
I will note, and funnily enough, this might end up being me in one sense. If we want to use Jericho's teleportarium and murder certins and love hit and runs,
And it has a fucking set of 2 atomics with
Atomics,
a
yes.
teleportarium.
That is
Um,
also very true.
my character will probably have a decent amount of command to him. So the only thing we need is, and I probably think one of you will have scrutiny.
Oh, I'm thinking of going
My
mainly
character
into
will definitely
perception.
have scrutiny.
Yeah. I'm thinking of going into perception.
Scrutiny,
fucking
interrogation.
Keep in mind, the Jericho, the Loki also has a best quality lance weapon, one that is boosted in killy power.
Did you write it down? What? You upped the strength to 2. Ooh, what's the
Okay,
damage? What's the damage for the Starbreaker? Because he doesn't list here.
I think it's 1d10 plus 2, but it has another thing it can boost, so either lower the crit rating or up the flat damage. So, that's a lot of killy power, especially if you take the fighters into account.
Yeah, the macro cannons have a Munitorium for it.
Where's
as well.
the lance battery for the Jericho?
It doesn't have one. It has Thunderstrike.
Starbreaker lance weapon. It's an
Loki.
individual lance.
No, but I heard him say Jericho.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I misspoke.
Okay.
Jericho. Yeah, that's
Has Thunderstrike macro cannons, yeah.
It's like a flying inquisitorial base. It's not really a fighting ship so much as a just flat out flying base.
It's like a Black Ark in Total War Warhammer.
And besides the Runecaster, I just realized as well it does have a Warp Spain hull.
Mm-hmm.
Loki class.
That's Digi's pattern macro cannon on the Loki's pretty sexy.
Yep, the Loki has a fuck ton of firepower.
And what's more important, all of those things will look like they're either not there for the lands, or the Stygies pattern will look to other people's sensors like a thunderstrike, and the whole landing bay will look like the cargo bay it was converted from. Until you start launching shit.
I have a question, Chris, and I'm not sure if you changed anything because I remember asking about this actually. One of the transport ships had a maneuverability of only 0, and now both of them have -10.
I think I might not have entered it originally. So,
Loki
let me
and the
recheck it.
Jericho are -10, both.
And I remember 100% one of them was supposed to just be a 0.
I feel like if it would be the Loki, because
Wait,
I
you're
feel
thinking
like the
about the
Jericho's
fucking
bigger.
ship in Rogue Trader. That one has Ancient and Wise, so it gets boosted maneuver.
Oh. Wait, we don't have... No.
You do,
no.
you have 2 raiders and a transport. Demi, please.
You're mixing up the two. Bono.
Brain blown. What is happening? The worlds are bleeding together.
Hold the fuck up.
Heroes of distant eras walk side by side.
Oh no. Oh no, the Harlocks. They succeeded in their goal. Time's fucked.
But honestly, I feel like here, I don't think we should go for either of the transport ships.
Pussy.
Mainly because they are too bulky.
Okay, let
Too
me
slow.
ask you this, Boo.
Yeah, what up?
Do you want the ability to roll up to a planet and deploy drop pods and just drop chimeras on the enemy's head? Or are you a bitch?
Motherfucker.
But the question is also, where are we gonna do that? Though, to be fair, we'll be going visiting Quadus anyways.
Yeah.
It is a nice option to have, just going, we're pinned down here, launch the drop pods, send in the troops. Now, you would only have 40 companies, but that's 40 chimeras with 10 guardsmen in each. Plus you have two Valkyrie squadrons, which means you have 32 Valkyries.
And wait, do none of the other ships except the Loki have a void shield array?
They should.
The Jericho fucking doesn't.
Did.
Okay, the Claymore does. Let me see the
The
sword.
Jericho does.
Wait,
It's a
where the
good
fuck is it?
single void shield array. I had to boost it in order to lower the power draw.
I kind of have a question now. I see that the
There it is. Yeah, sorry.
has a hold landing bay, and that's where it got the squadrons. What the fuck is supposed to be the storm drop pod launch bays, and for who?
That's
For
a
the
special
drop pods.
component from Into the Storm. It holds 20 drop pods. I'm gonna say that these in particular are configured to hold a Chimera each, loaded with troops as they screech through the atmosphere.
Does it
Yeah,
have
it
any...
says storm drop pod launch bays.
So, I mean, okay, I know what's in it, but if we have to roll something, like, what benefit would it get?
It gets the benefit of rapidly deploying mechanized
Chimeras.
guardsmen to someone's face.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Remember those Wraith dudes that you fought in the temple in Rogue Trader? Remember how much damage the autocannon on the Chimera did?
Okay. Here's a radical idea. Okay, Chris, hear me out. We're 4 interrogators, soon to be inquisitors.
You are
Why
not
don't
getting
we all-
4 ships. The sector is on fire. They need the other 3 for other missions. You know, it's because of the importance of your mission that you get to take your pick of the ships they're bringing out of the Inquisitorial Mothballs fleet.
Fuckers. Because they're all fucking good.
Absolute cunts.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, as much as I want to go for the Claymore frigate, the Jericho class is somehow in my heart.
You did a good job of making this as hard as possible.
I tried.
I'm still completely for the sword frigate.
I mean, there's something to be said about starting to transmit the chants as you start firing.
I mean, yeah. Besides the intimidate test, it'd just be like you could really, because if they can't be able to communicate with each other, for example, if we do encounter a fleet or ships trying to do a combined salvo, we can just tell them to go fuck themselves because they
And
really can't.
Minius moves into dock with the station he's found. Wait, why do I hear boss music in High Gothic?
But yeah, I do have a question. If we were to use the broadband hymncasters, could we essentially negate a salvo because they wouldn't be able to communicate with each other? Like if like 2-3 ships like were together.
I honestly don't know. Maybe. It would probably be a test of some kind. Since if
Yeah.
they're that close together, it's hard to drown them out. Because they're effectively moving, in sync. Couple 100 kilometers apart, maybe.
Yeah. That is something to also note. That's why it's a potential.
Like, this would allow you to maybe try that if an appropriate situation came up. There is specifically a jamming system, and this isn't it, but you could at least make it so that the Eldari keep hearing hymns in High Gothic as they coordinate their strike against you to delete you.
But for 2 dorsals, those are the sides,
270.
right?
It's a 270 arc on the dorsal mount.
Are they at front? Like, where are they pointing?
They're front and to the sides. Like I said, 270.
Okay, so there's actually a really good chance that we can shoot both of them.
Yep, same for the Claymore.
Yeah, because one of the problems, like, yeah, the Sunseer laser battery is really good, but without the lance, it's just not going to pierce through a lot of armor. It's just going to be like a lot just shooting down. But if we can shoot both, then yeah, we can up the damage a lot. I don't know honestly anymore.
The lance shouldn't be on the dorsal mount on the transport.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it isn't. It's a prow, so it's just forward, and the Styges pattern is on dorsal mount. It's the frigates that have 2 dorsal mounts.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, we get a +20 to shoot on the ship. Somebody with good ballistic skill. Oof.
Is it +20? It's +15. You don't get the bonus from the Meritech Shrike, so you get just +15.
Command bridge +5. Oh, nah, yeah, +15. My bad.
But it's
And
still a
I'm
lot.
planning to get a decent bit into ballistic skill.
And also, with a ship this fast, you have a good chance of getting within 4 to get another +10 for short range fire.
Yeah, maneuverability is also nice.
Yep.
There's a reason why these ships are used as the main patrol vessel by the Navy. Because they're not ships.
Just a question. How much influence would you get? 40?
30.
+30. So if you want to start with the Inquisitor, you're going to have to invest into it pretty hard.
And Inquisitors, how much? Like minimum, like 70, 80?
It's 75.
75, yeah.
So it's technically doable if you go with Highborn. You just need to make influence one of your main picks.
I just put 30 into influence so I can have a square like 60. And,
Actually, how does
bonus
it
of
work
6.
out? You might be able to take it after you... Well, we can do it this way. You can save some XP, and depending on how long you stay here and investigate Arminius' trail, you could get an influence boost for doing a good job of interrogating the prisoners. If you want
Not
to linger
No,
long
I-
enough to get that promotion.
I personally don't want to be an
It's too late. One of us.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
I'd like to be an Inquisitor.
See, if you say
We
that you
do
don't
have
want to
the
be an
interrogation
Inquisitor,
visit with Azov.
you get shot because you know too much now, boo.
I suppose.
Do you want to finish the interrogation with Azov?
I mean, yes, if I can get anything else out of him.
Well, you can decide next session whether you wish to depart immediately or stay for another week or two and continue interrogating the prisoners and arranging things more meticulously for your trip. You will be getting, a small number of goons for muscle,
Yeah.
So you can consider that each of these ships can have the equivalent of a, stormtrooper detachment, but, it will cut into the number of Inquisitorial
they can't
troopers
hit
you have
anything.
if you keep doing it. No, that's Imperial Stormtroopers. These are Inquisitorial ones. They are.
I know. He's a joke.
You know, since all the ships are really good, you know, we got some division here in the Saw group. How about we roll a 1d4?
Mm,
1d3, because I don't think like any one of us genuinely wants the Loki. It is fun, but you know.
I like the Loki.
So do I, but I don't fucking want it.
I like all of them. That's why I'm like 1d4. Let's see what the Emperor provides us with.
no.
You know, I thought that was an unfair way of doing it. I thought I would give you some player agency, but since you're spitting in my face over it, sure, that's the way it's gonna be.
Hold
It's
up.
the sword.
Sword, yes! Fuck y'all! Get fucked! Suck my dick!
The Emperor has chosen. The Emperor has chosen for us.
Just
Can we install a fucking Warp Speed Hall?
We don't
with
have
what
the time.
money?
Very true.
Arminius isn't paying anymore.
You've been cut off. The black cards, they no longer work.
Credit
It
card.
has a reinforced prow for ramming.
True.
So
Plus, it has by far the most armor out of any one of them.
Oh yeah, I definitely invested in that.
Yeah, I meant it's sword frigate.
Plus, the most maneuverability.
You know, we're really heretics at heart because we're looking at all these ships and we're looking which one's the best to benefit our mission, but we forget that the sword frigate has a temple shrine to the God Emperor.
Ah,
We're
true as
dedicated
well.
to choose that
That
one.
is a good point. The Temple Shrine to the God Emperor would make it easier to potentially bless or exercise or things like that. It would have, you know,
And we can
holy-
pick up sanctified weapons from it.
yeah,
Actually, yes.
it could help with that. It would be a place where you could get holy shit.
No way.
Lamau.
But yeah, just
I
I
think,
didn't know they piped the toilets into that. Wow.
you know, I
Funny,
think you're
I
heretic,
think-
Adolphus. I'm starting to have my doubts about you.
I
think
love
you're
you
fucking
too,
psyker.
Chris.
Fuck it, I'm gonna be a psyker.
Well, I thought you were going to go Psyker anyways. That's how you felt.
Why, Jackalore? Why? No! We know what happens when you do! Please don't!
Go Psyker.
Go Psyker, Jackal, go wild.
Tell us about
Yeah,
the-
we'll weaponize him when we need to. We'll just, we'll ram, we'll throw Jackalore on, and then all the bad shit will happen on their ship, not ours.
You've given Jackler 10,000 XP. He's gonna get to Psi rating 5, and you fucking know he will.
I have 43 willpower already.
And it's
I-
still climbing!
Funnily enough, Jackler,
Wonderful.
as funny as that is, my character's probably gonna have more willpower than you.
Probably not. I'm going to investing in a lot since I'm going.
I have a 40. I'm gonna put 40 plus Shrine World, and I'm probably because I have.
Wait, you also Shrine World?
Yeah.
Okay, given that
Shrine
you
World
are
buddies.
experienced people, and given that you are presumably some of the better interrogators that are currently available, if you do go Psyker, even if you don't have the Astrotelepathica background, assume that you have at some point been sanctioned, and if you don't have the background, you're just gonna eat an extra 1d10 insanity for going through it without, being born to it.
Oh my god, that is so good. Holy shit, let's all be psychers, guys.
Please don't.
Bruh.
Psychers though.
That's on top of getting the whatever corruption you get for awakening to psychic potential later in life.
Oh, that's
Fair
fair.
enough.
But it's such a good benefit. Like, oh my god, imagine being able to take Mystic, but your background is actually something else.
You don't have to take Mystic to be Psyker.
yeah,
You can just buy it.
Yeah. We can just
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
can. But
awaken later.
that's always the big problem.
Yeah, but he
Sanctioning.
just said we can have sanction.
I know. That's what's so great about it.
Because there's no way you would there's no way you would be offered this job if you weren't sanctioned, and they would know if you were a Psyker. They would have double and triple checked all of you before even letting you near this case.
Yeah.
So none of us is going to be a tech priest, right? Nobody even presented themselves as a tech priest, if I remember right.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Right.
say that tech priests are banned at this stage because they being of the KG, and no. Caden would go, no.
Understandable. But yeah, so I'm going to be a Adeptus Arvite, Shrine Worlder, and a Hierophant. I'm going to be the talky guy, it seems, again. With a
I'm gonna be
command.
the shooty guy again because I like shooty.
I mean, you're
I'm
also
going to be the stabby guy. Again.
I mean, you could be the psyker guy.
force weapons.
Yeah.
More specific.
Force weapons.
Yeah. I really like the look of those, what are they called? Demon hammers.
Okay then.
And us being interrogators, we can actually takes those stuff.
Hey, they're actually snake.
So
Chris can't say no.
I can say no, in fact, but I want first drafts of your character sheets by next week, if possible. Feel
Will
free
do,
to
fella.
leave a couple thousand experience spent if you're planning for going with Inquisitor, once you have enough
Yeah.
influence. But, in general terms, have it written out to the point where we can go over it, check it, maybe make a few adjustments and approve it.
How much influence do you need for bitch ass? Yes.
75.
Inquisitor. Jesus. Cry.
And by the way, like when we pick our background, can we just kind of ignore like the weapon equipment that we get? Because I'm assuming we're gonna like requisition.
If you don't want to keep it, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Items of your influence bonus in up to very rare.
Yeah.
So that's enough to get either power armor or carapace, get a good gun,
Yeah.
etc. So
Yeah, I get you. And then for everything higher, we'd have to roll.
you would have to do it during play with the risk of losing
Yeah.
influence. But
No,
yes, you
yeah,
could
that's what I
attempt
mean.
it.
That's what I mean.
Hey, Chris. If we end up being Inquisitors, can we pick up Jack of all trades and Master of all trades?
You task me, Demi. You task me sore. I feel like I'm gonna have to do something regrettable to you one of these days.
What's
Um,
the background for being from a rogue trader fleet again?
There is in Enemies Without.
I know. I'm asking what its name is.
Rogue Trader Fleet. Literally. Okay. Well, I think that's everything, since everyone seems to be looking shit up for their characters. Demi,
No.
what do you think was the most inquisitorial moment of today's session?
Food torture.
I feel like all of us are gonna answer that, to be honest.
Okay.
Yes.
Boo. Same question.
I mean, same answer. Like I said, the fucking food torture, especially the cilantro bit.
Adolphus.
Yeah, food torture. Especially the spitting it in my face and then me wiping it off and offering it to him again.
Disgusting. Jackalour.
I think, honestly, it was the whole.
Ah, of course, Jack ruins it.
I was more thinking about the. Yeah, I'm losing words. Then he distracted me.
Food torture? Is that what you're looking for, Jack Galore?
No.
Does it
The
rhyme
fact
with
that
mood?
we
torture?
finally got the code.
When he went, no, we're the ones making demands here, or when I want that.
Oh,
the food
right.
torture part. So, so the interrogation with the food torture, I see.
thought you were gonna go a bit more specific, but sure, food torture in general.
Hey, I said cilantro.
Sure.
Lobster.
I went specific.
Schlurp, Demi.
Specific too.
Schlurp, Mr. Bond.
You know what?
That is so bad.
Okay. So, any new theories about the case? Demi.
Well, not about the case. My theory is we're probably going to end this campaign in 5 to 6 sessions, and finally we can have Wednesdays free, guys.
I'm so looking forward to it. I fucking hate you cunts.
The Empyrean's going to burn so much.
It's already burning.
No, the smoldering's just begun.
Boo.
I'm just happy that we're finally done with the Darwinian creation. That we can finally
Or
start.
so you assume.
Fuck!
Whichever one of you survives will be the Inquisitor for the real Warband.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
You can keep a campaign going like this for years. Just keep
Yeah.
killing off the
I mean-
party and using it to create a new one.
I mean, this campaign has been going on for like almost 2 years now.
No.
No,
What do you
it's only
mean, no?
been like a year.
38
Almost.
sessions.
It's 38 sessions.
Well,
Yeah,
if you count
almost
the
a year.
And we
Darwinian, then
haven't-
we're north of a year. Actually, we were
mean-
running Darwinian creation at about this time last year.
It feels
Yeah,
longer than
so
that.
almost
Because
a
I know
year.
that we've had like also decent amount of weeks like just straight up where we didn't have sessions as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I also am counting towards that.
Yeah, so like 46 weeks or so.
Yeah, let's call it that. So yeah, almost. Yeah, actually, I don't know why. I just felt longer.
Okay, so that's your theory, that we're almost done with Darwinian character creation.
Exactly. That's my theory.
Adolphus, I believe in you. Jack will betray us again. You know what you must say.
Adolphus, any theories about anything and everything?
My theory is the Imperium will fucking burn because so many fuckers are going after it now.
Arminius failed. The civil war that the Harlock party saw in the time machine. It's coming through.
I can only await the moment when it happens, when all 6 of us fucking end up at the goddamn ship at the same time and there's a massive 6-way battle.
Okay. Draculor.
Ship gets destroyed in the fucking middle of it.
Hold up. I just realized something. Chris never has original ideas. He's stealing from something. And I just realized if this is about time travel, there is a series I'm watching that includes time travel right now. And it's approximately been a year long as well. Are you watching Dark?
No, I'm not.
Mm.
But
Isn't
thank you, Debbie, for the recommendation. There is certainly the time travel bit could use a bit more fleshing out. I will investigate.
Demi,
Yeah?
I looked at that a little bit. Isn't that based on a movie?
No idea. Also, do not let Jacko tell his theory. He's going to ruin everything.
Jacklor, what's your fucking theory? Let me just get ready to mute Demi.
Honestly, I think we're gonna have a civil war, but it's not going to be within the Inquisition itself. It's going to be the Inquisition, the Mechanicum, and the Astartes are going to get involved as well.
See, it's
So
funny
we
you should
concur,
say
good.
that, because Inquisitor Ilias and all the Inquisitors that left to support him, very few of them have come back into the fold since Arminius was declared a heretic. Not that it's been that long. but they haven't transmitted their intention to come back. Or just join in. Oi, what's all this then? Fuckers be having fun without them.
What if, guys? See, warp is a manifestation of, emotions and thoughts and stuff like that. Black Sun definitely warps stuff, and it's black, dark, and things. That one fucker tried to activate it, and there's going time and space. What if it really is just a ball made out of the thoughts and theories of cat girls? And nobody can accept it in the Imperium. That's why they go mad. Or they crave it so much that they go mad.
I'm just waiting for us all to either end up having destroyed the stupid STC by destroying the ship in the chaos.
Yeah, one bad command contest. That's all you need.
I mean, one crit fail is all you need.
Or
you order it to make something bigger, tries to activate the main
or it
reactor and
turns
implodes.
out the stupid ship was full of fucking chaos spawn anyway, and the stupid thing was corrupted to hell and back anyway, so it's fucking useless.
Well, it's
I mean,
funny you
at
should
this
say
point,
that.
it's definitely corrupted.
I know. There's definitely the chance. I remember fucking Arminius' eyes twitching when he fucking discovered that there's a chance that might happen.
What's a ship full of chaos spawn gonna do to 4 interrogators? Come on.
I mean,
Oh,
it's...
that's not the problem. The problem is the stupid thing will be corrupted and useless.
Well, not
Hey, everything can be
useless.
cleansed if you chant at it enough.
Adolphus, it's not useless. It's just spicy technology.
So you're saying it's useful to a witch? Got it.
Well, we're gonna have some witches in the party, so.
Just the one.
2 if Debbie wants to.
No.
If we don't make a
Demi's
new
not that
ca-
spicy.
Demi,
If you don't,
they have Half-Life 3 on Swarog, but the Steam servers are down. And
There
it's
is no-
online
there is
only
no
play.
Wi-Fi.
the
There is no
STC can make.
Wi-Fi in the warp, Demi.
It requires a holodeck.
Nah, for some reason, something that came into my mind. We enter the ship, and the ship is just basically Cyberpunk 2077 inside.
No, we enter the ship and it's actually just the
So it's really
the
tiny
centerpiece
and
of the
linear?
simulation of the Imperium.
Yes, a Nurgle demon comes up to you. Doesn't care that you're human or not. Demon's just like, you look at the bag, kid. I got the good stuff.
Suddenly you fucking see actual Keanu
It's
Reeves and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves, the lost Primarch.
Yes!
Oh god.
Get the fuck up, Acolyte. We got a
I
ship
got a
to
ship
burn.
to burn.
Say goodbye, everyone. I think it's time we ended this.
Fuck off, everyone.
Bye bye.
I hate all of you.
I love y'all.
I
Bye,
hope you
everyone.
enjoyed the cancer.
No, we really didn't.